say. No big deal. It's fine. Oh, that's right. It's coming from this. I was like, what? Give me a second. Oh, why can't I? What is this shit? What is... What? Oh, weird. Here we go. There. How you doing, Danny? Welcome, Toka Fury. How y'all enjoying the day? Let me share this. And go. Hopefully it goes correctly and we'll be all set. Who? I don't know who that is.
Galandriel said hi Cerulian buttcakes.
Hey, how's it going? What's happening, y'all? Galandriel, Blue Spyro, Lovage, Warm, yeah. It do be a heckin' worm. Hello, everybody. Alright, so, as you can see, we're working on a new emote. And I'm also eating my lunch. I got caught up in prep work for today. It took hours, so I've actually been working on this emote since for about 4 hours prior, and then not even involved in all that. There's more I was working on prior to that. So this is all to say that I just want this to come out the best it can, and in so ensuring that happening, busy bee, yeah, and ensuring that like becomes a reality, I push myself to like do a lot of prep work. I mean, I want them all to come out amazingly. It's just, I don't know. This one was a bit more involved because it required more shifting geometries, and it made me... I don't want to set myself up for frustration and failure. Like, I wanted to stream making all of them, right? But this one I was just like, man. Normally I'd knock out the difficult one first and move on to the more easier ones, which essentially the spinning wheel is the last one, and it's probably going to be the easiest of them all. Excited to see how it all comes together. Yeah. Okay. I just hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for joining. Is that what? Oh. I was like, why is this person just spinning? Anyway, and then Christmas garb no less. So let me show you what I actually have done here. So we have the notepad. We do have actual sketches here because she actually does move. And yeah. And well, I guess I can keep that there just for the sake of it, but yeah. Essentially, well, there's going to be more to it than this. But right now, one of the pivotal things that makes this drawing so much of a pain in the ass is that not only is she like taking notes, right? She's looking down. She has to look down, and she's wearing a hat. And that shift of geometry is not simple, and it's supposed to be subtle, but look what I got so far. And I like how smooth that feels right now. Kind of like the rotoscope look, but yeah, signed up for a dating app again today, so I'm feeling pretty good apart from the heart. Like, what do you mean? Is your heart failing? Is your Are you going into cardiac arrest? Do we need to call a doctor? The heat? Oh, I see. Sorry, it's like dating and heart. My brain like makes these like logical leaps and fills in the dots, as y'all probably already know. And it's just like, wait a minute, that's not what I said. And yeah, oh well. So here we are. Now I get it. Yeah, it's just like, what'd you say? Why'd you say it? You meant to say this, right? You're saying this anyway. Fuck it, everyone's saying this instead. I'll be damned if I get corrected. So yeah, that's what's happening. Okay. Called the Bondulance? Nah, I'm good. That's good. I'm glad the dating thing. Heat sucks no matter what, but you know, at least there's measures to take care of that biz. Okay. So this, that's my next quandary. I just want to see if it, like, if I were to just. Like, would it matter? I know it has to like follow it. I don't know if like it'll look too stiff. Yeah, I guess it kind of has to follow it a bit. So let's see what we can do. Maybe we can work our way backwards. I think one of the greater challenges of animation is not like the quick action shit, even though like, yeah, you can fuck up on the weight of the way something moves, but I think the real problem you'll run into is moving holds and soft, deliberate motion, because that requires so many frames of just like, imagine like going, huh, and you could easily like get a smear in there, just like a quick like exaggerated like reaction at the end, but like someone who just kind of just, you know, just slowly turns their head at something. Like, how do you approximate that? I like to art along with you, but I don't want to move more than necessary right now. Hey man, you don't have to art. Remember, self-care is where it's at here. Also, it's not like a requirement that you have to like draw along. So if you feel like drawing along, that's awesome. If you don't, well, I'll have to call the police and drag you away. No loitering. Just kidding. You're totally fine. I know. I wanna, but I can do some later. Yeah. It'd be cool if you had like a giant like marble or granite slab that you could like rest on while you draw. That'd be fun. crazy? What's happening here? Why can't I edit this? But on the wrong layer? What's happening? That's fine. Where do you not find? What the hell? An illegal operation has been made. What? It's definitely not on this layer. What's happening? This one won't do it. This one will do it. What the fuck? The bathroom is stone tiles. I mean, if you want to lie on the bathroom floor, that's totally your jam. I am not going to get in the way of your bathroom cooldown slab, you know? So, in the name of, like, getting cool, I've done probably just about the same when my AC died in the old house. I just lied on the floor and stared at the ceiling. You can't do math? That's sad. Yeah, what the fuck is happening? It's like I can't even, like, select it. What the hell? It's like an illegal entity or something. What's the deal? Now I can. That's fucking weird. Sometimes it's the only thing to be done. Oh, just lie on the floor? Yeah. Yeah. No. I've had days like that where it's just like, nah, fuck it, dude. We're slabbing today. Just gonna straight up slab. Ever just slab shit? Kettle, Blue Spyro. I touched on my hair over the weekend and my nails are blue now. Well, I hope that's not from hypoxia, but welcome to the stream. It sounds lovely overall. Pull it off as fashion. Oh, you dyed your hair, and it made your, yeah, because it binds to the keratin. That makes sense. I get it now. The hotel shampoo fucked you over. It'll be like that. But I also kind of went too hard with the dyed shampoo one time, and it clogged the pore up there, and it developed in a very terrible, like, pimple. And I don't know if hair's grown back in that one little spot, because it left quite the bald spot. That's another reason why I don't want to dye my hair again. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Nice little follow. God, that sounds horrible. Yeah, it was painful. I just had bald spots on my crown from where I used to pull it in high school. Like a nervous tick, or like, what do you mean? Like, well, yeah, I had pull in it. What the fuck? Sounds ouchy. I guess your head can only take so many yoinks. Stress, I think? I don't know, to be honest. Fair. Yeah, that sounds really hecked. It could be a stress anxiety coping mechanism. Yeah, it's just like, you're like, ah! You know. Yeah, I get it. Also, wrong layer. Oh, I have it right there. What am I doing? Whew. I don't usually do anymore except odd few course ones I feel compulsed to pull. I guess once it becomes like a nervous habit, that kind of makes sense that you're just like, oh, you're back, are you? I'll teach you hair, and you just like pull them all out. I get it. Let's see. Height. That's that. There we go. I don't want it to develop the entirety of stuff. I don't form around my ears because of being stressed and there being a weird sensory wrongness there. Don't pull your grays, they'll grow back in straight up. Oh, just near. Nah, gray hair don't bother me. If I go gray, I go gray. It's just, you know, I'll get old in style. In style, baby. Oh, yeah. I never pluck my grays because I'm like, they'll only come back. Yeah. No, it doesn't bother me. See if that do me right or if it don't do me right. We'll have to experiment. It's a bit of an exaggeration. Only did because grays are coarse now. I have to convince myself not to do that. Rip. Literally.
Who is Curls yeeting this time?
Curls? What the fuck? Course is long, preferable to coarse and short and spiky. Not my hair woes. You ever just woe your hair? Made it into the bot song. Let's see. Verse from the collective tale on Cerulakat's art stream chats a lively scene, emotes, dance and greetings gleam, Danny's height train with hearts and grooves, while Toka Fury sends waves and supportive moves. Blue Sparrow's nails on blue, a fashion cue, Kettle hair woes, hotel shampoos, cruel debut. Talk of stress and coping, with hair as theme, in Cerulakat's creative stream, where we all dream. Hair woes. Otan Shampoo's cruel debut. Damn. I don't know. Some shampoo. There was like one shampoo in the Hyatt that I stayed in that was like, oh, it was so nice and it smelled amazing. And then there was another hotel, I think it was like a Best Western.
Ads over. Yay.
It was like in Dallas Fort Worth area. And the bar soap smelled strangely of cookies, and I don't know what to think about that one, but it wasn't like a bad smell. And why I had some made shampoo? Has a native Wapuhi ginger in it. Ooh. Paul Mitchell in the hotel. Shit be slapping. Sounds awesome. In this hotel, the shit be slapping. In this hotel, we be crapping. Gotta get that good shampoo, dog. It's funny that I'm going through this much trouble to make it look nice when I'm gonna just have to do this all over again when I do the cleanup, but you know, you gotta make sure it's gonna look nice before you like go through the final work. But you know, that's just how life is. I missed this one because this one shampoo that was made with seaweed, it smells so good. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, I can't remember mine either. It was just like, I just remember it was like green grass something. I can't. It was some natural, like, not herbal, but like plant-based, maybe plant infused. Whatever it was the shit. We stayed in a Hilton Garden Inn, the Hilton Garden Inn on Kauai, was so good, right on the ocean. Sounds awesome. Sounds dope as fuck. Oh yeah, why did I turn off the AC? It's fucking hot. I had it on, but then I was like, the noise, but I need the noise because it's like peak heat time. It's peak heat time, chat. It's time for my booty to get roasted. It's booty roasting hours. Do I peepeth a Nancy? I mean, yeah, a little bit, Jaded Queen. It does hearken to the mysteries that she so enjoys, as well as the horror. But yeah, how you doing, Jaded Queen? Good to see you. You get the welcome beans. In fact, everyone gets the welcome beans because I completely forgot. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to turn my lights on in the background. I was so busy, like, getting everything else. Not the Nancy, who we roasted in Cerulikat. You better not. I'll ban each and every one of you. You can watch from the dark times. Alright, let's see. Choose my poise. What I want today. You know what? Let's do the rainbow since it'll be the last. It's the last day of Pride Month, so it only seems fitting. Get some rainbows going on today. Last day of Pride, baby. Enjoy those rainbow beans. They're going out the window, dog. Let's see. That worked. I did in fact notice after I said that. Amazing. Kettle does not feel like a Nancy to me at all. Why is Kettle Destroyer's name Nancy? Or I feel like I'm missing something now. No, it's not. She's not. She's cooler than a Nancy. I just assumed you were talking about Nancy Drew. Like, is there a problem with Nancy Drew now? Is there scandal? That's why it's funny. It's fucking Dan's fault. Okay, what's happening with Dan? And what does that have to do with Nancy? Dan called Kettle Nancy? Okay. Why? This doesn't make sense. Just gave her that name? Alright. Alright, whatever. Yay, art. I got my snackies and I'm ready. Snack it up. Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna go with it. I don't understand it. I don't care to understand it. Doesn't make sense to either, so don't worry. Okay. I feel like I missed out on this. You and everyone in chat, apparently. Yeah. A little too hard for Bendies. Alright. By the way, are you gonna get any of the new drinks tomorrow? New drinks? Bro, what? I think less is more when it comes to moving these. That's what I'm gonna do for that. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to learning Python. Love it, just touching snakes again. In our little argument corner. Ooh, watermelon. As a random example for a story and gave me the name Nancy. Cool line refresher. Lavender ball python. Yes. Yes, bitch. That feels good enough. Like I don't know if I need all of her hair to move when it does that. Oh my god. I just realized I made my life a living hell. Bleh. Oh. Well, the line art is not the only thing I have to worry about in making this move. There's going to be highlights in her hair and shadows, and those have to move with the same subtlety and grace.
Scotty Athen said hoi Ceru. In what can only be described as ad medicine causing me to do way too much. My username went from Athen to apparently this.
What? ADHD medicine made you change your username to that heathen? Alright. As long as it's not a bad ban evasion somewhere. Been there. How did it read ADHD? I didn't even pay attention. But yes, get your rainbow beans out, because today's the last day we'll be able to use them. Until next year. Saturate your life with beans. Goes back in the closet, pretty much. No bad advantage, just did this for some reason. Alright. You know, to explain it like crazy, but again, I don't care as long as it's within the Twitch terms and guess get a wild hair in your ass to change your life online. I get it, I guess. I've never had ADHD medicine, so I don't know how it like gives you the laser brain. How you doing, Izzy? Welcome to the stream. That's so fun. Tomorrow we'll go back to straight. Yep. No gay allowed. It's against the rules. The law of the West forbids it. Though in a more authoritarian regime, that would be less of a joke and more of a, like, a damn straight, you no more gay, you know? Like damn straights. It sounds like what it would be called. Sorry I missed the art yesterday. I was watching it on the VOD when you started streaming the arts. It's alright. Sometimes you just can't make a stream. Sometimes you're busy. Life happens, you know? I'm not gonna get on your butts about it. Either you're there or you're not. You know? I can't wait for everybody, obviously. But yeah. If you make it, you make it. If you don't, you don't. Like, what are you gonna do? Gotta pull the gay back in the closet like last year's Christmas lights. I want to go to Savannah. This is the last week I can fly. Oh snap. Just got done with my ride from Savannah. Ooh, it's been a week. The week just started. It's Monday. Did we forget? The week's still going. The work week for a lot of people has just begun. Not gonna lie, my slow brain took a minute to get that joke. Oh, but Christmas lights, because it's storage. And it's hotter than heck right now and still full of ghosts. Hot ghosts. Heated spooks. Should just have a hot ghost tour. People think you're talking about sexy ghosts. It's like, no, this is just hot. Just have like a stop along the way to like a snow cone vendor. Like have a deal with them. Like, okay, I'm gonna do a ghost tour, and along the tour, I'm gonna bring people to your little stall to have snow cones. It's called the Hot Ghost Tour. Oh. Okay, let's say probably flying to Savannah and go to Hilton Head instead. Flying to Hee is a nightmare.
Take a sip. You donut.
Alright. Stay hydrated, chat, especially now that it's getting hot. Okay, I like that. I like those little dancing things. That's not what I want, though. I want this. Also, I need to reverse it, because she needs to lift back up after this. Back here, let's make it. Here. No, it's not going to be true because the eyeballs need to like move before her head hits. But for the sake of economy, I'm not going to bother with the eyeball reversal like true to form. You're just going to have to imagine it. Let's see. I have decided I am literally going to melt to death when I am working on this show. What's the where is it taking, like, where is your workspace set up? I'm very curious about this. Are you like in some sort of, are you out in the field in the middle of like a lot, or like with a pop-up tent kind of thing, or are you just in some sweltering warehouse? Because you did say you had to wear an ice vest so you didn't die. Make friends with some ghosts for free cooling. Yeah. Can y'all suck the temperature out of the air? Make a cold spot just for me. To Marietta, Georgia for the production office, but we will be doing outside shoots. Oh, fuck. Outside shoots in Savannah. That looks nice. That looks nice. I'm not gonna sweat like not getting the subtlety 1-to-1 on this, but so far that looks pretty nice. In fact, I probably moved it a little too far forward if I'm being quite honest with myself. I used to work for a AA subsidiary and my friend lives on Hee, so I would fly down there all the time. I don't know what that acronym is, so I'm just gonna say Hee. That is just what I'm gonna do. I can't be arsed to figure it out. And so put some here, so it's to indicate that's where that goes. It's Hilton Head Island, but I like hee. I guess it is kind of a bother to have to type all that out. It's a lot of syllables or separate wordings. I'm gonna drink all the water on this show, and I promise I won't die, or at least try my best not to, because I gotta bring all the tea. Stay alive, if only for the tea, I guess. Again, your life is worth more than the tea you bring us, Danny. I hope you have we've made that patently clear. Your value to us isn't the stories you tell, it's your own life. For that, but anyway, we love Izzy. The tea is a bonus. Like, I got my film costume bestie up there on standby for a few days. I need a BG assist. Does that stand for background assist, or is that, am I missing something? All right, now I'm gonna do the pencil. I'll need to bring this back. Okay. Pencil time. So a little bit of lore. I gave her like a smaller, like cuter kind of fedora trilby kind of look. But I think because she has her own like big hat, she didn't want that tiny hat. She wanted like a bigger one, so I gave her her natural wider brimmed hat that she usually wears. But once upon a time, it did look like this. To kind of make her look like a cheek investigator kind of a vibe. But I understand that it wasn't what she was looking for, but that's why we do sketches, just to figure out what does the client want. It kind of just throws out. Wide brim is such a mood, though. Yeah, it's very Carmen Sandiego. I get why she wanted the change. Yeah, but I didn't know, because it was just like, well, I can, you know, I didn't want to waste time with a whole bunch of like this, that, or the other thing. So I was just like, well, how about this? like, how about this instead? I'm like, all right, you got it. You're the boss. Yeah, multiple stages for approval. Yeah. Figured y'all would enjoy that little inside bit. That's the treats y'all get for showing up on stream. Everyone else just gets the final product. Bunny hat? Yeah. I don't know why I chose the bunny hat. Like, cause she clearly has like a Froggo one, right? And she has a kitty one. And it's like, they're gonna have like cats, right? And it would have been easy to do the kitty one, I thought to myself. So I thought, well, I do like them all. It's hard to choose, but I feel like Bunny was speaking to me. So I was like, okay, let's get the bunny in here, see what she thinks. They're just so fun. Yeah. And I get to make the ears wiggle, so yeah, I'll get to enjoy the wiggles when she shrugs. And it was fun incorporating like these little aspects of herself that she brings to her channel that clearly her community enjoys for y'all to enjoy in emote form. Like, I didn't have to do that. I could have just done straight up like, here's Gab, here's Gab, here's Gab, you know, just basic hair and face. But I wanted like fun accessories to go with it. Akuma, how you doing? Boop. Do 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 do. Minor film tea already? Oh, hey Daniel Wharf, welcome. Remember, get your rainbow beans out. You gotta use them all. I built and sewed her back in 2008 for Bestie's birthday. We went running around Epcot and Disney in those costumes. Is that your film tea? Do 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 do. His body adjusted in 2 days. So many boops. It's just part of life, man. Either you're booped or you get booped, you know? Okay. Pencil is ready. Just gotta make it wait. You get boop, you get boop, yeah. Can't freak out. I mean, you can, but it's all futile. You knew what this was. You knew what this was. No, film tea is I got to meet the leads from the episode I'm working on. They're really nice. But the lady only wears thongs, so I have to go buy like 20 thongs for her because of Georgia heat. Well, that's interesting. It's like, look, only you get to know this because it's hot. But I need some butt floss to get me through this heat. Honestly, I kind of get it, yeah. Like, the less covering you, the better. You don't want Grandma's Thunder Pants wrapping you up, building in the... baking you in the downstairs butt burrito. Yeah, well, at least I get mileage and gas covered. You know how I feel about thongs? Wait, do I? I don't think I do. Or if you mentioned it once, I forgot. Oh yeah. And in this heat, I don't want to wear them. Oh yeah, I know. Growing old is inevitable. Growing up is optional. Get old, grow mold. Let's see. If I had more than 2 weeks, I would totally order them, like from Shein or Wish or Temu. But we need them sooner rather than later. Drop shipping only goes so fast. Songs from there might fall apart. Yeah, they'd just be like one good part and they're gone. Just like blam, and it's like, girl, where'd you get these damn things? Snap like a goddamn piece of rubber band sitting in the sun. Like, have you ever worn American Eagle boxers as like sleep lounge shorts? Oh wow, the scribbles are fierce. Bring this down. Clearly, I want more scribble time. Luckily, we're not responsible for nether cooling systems. That is totally production. Yeah, I feel like that's something. I'd be like, okay, the talent wants to cool their nethers. Send someone on a run to grab it. Get the assistant to go grab some ice packs for the ass. Being a women's is very versatile. They're requesting the battery-operated personal fans. Yeah.
I don't know how to tell you this, but ads are here.
Shit. Just kidding. I know. Thank you, Bezos. You can go back to your crypt hole now. Oh yeah. I need to go. See how that do. Okay, a little bit of scribble, scrabble. Okay. And then I'll probably add like one that makes it kind of just like go one for wiggles, one for squiggles. Hopefully it's cooler where you are. Let's take a peek. How cold is it where I am? It's gonna be rain? Wait, what? I'm sorry. No one told me it was gonna rain today. It is 89 degrees outside. Feels like 92. That is 32. Feels like
Ads
33.
over. Yay.
With a humidity of 50%. Hmm. 66% chance of storms, they say. 89% at around probably like 3 or 4 apparently. It's been about the same there. That is wild that you have the same weather as I do. Where's this rain coming from? Come from the south. That makes sense. Let's check the radar. Alright, what are we looking at? What's the progress? Yeah, slowly rising from the southeast. It's coming in from the coast, baby. Ooh, that's a wall. Oh, that's a wall, alright. Oh dear. Okay, well, I'll get as much AC as I can until we roast alive. Hopefully it doesn't get... Well, if it's coming from the southeast, I don't have to worry about taking the vent out of the window. It's only when it comes in from the north that I have a problem. I wouldn't know how, though. I'm laying in bed in the AC. I found some cooler undies. I like how we're just casually mentioning, like, it's so hot we need to ice the junk. Like, look, man. My balls need to be iced up right now. Okay, you just reminded me. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? I need airflow for my cheeks. The coolest are no undies. I mean, yeah, that's pretty true. Alright. True. One of my cousin's weddings, half the women there got a hold of a battery-powered fans and were directing them up their skirts because it was so disgustingly hot. The vajayjay needs some AC. Gotta blow some ice on the hoo-ha. It do though? God, I've done this. It creates a good convection current. Fill a hot water bottle with half water and then lay it down in the freezer. And it's lovely to have as a cold bottle in bed. My brain was just like a bottle full of hot water you put in the freezer, and I'm like, I guess it'll turn into ice eventually. It's like, but you meant like those rubber ones. Yeah. All I know is it's hot as heck outside, so I'm in a relationship with the air conditioner and not going out there. I slept slathering frozen bottles when it's been super hot. Look, it gets warm down there. I'm too rounded for shorts right now. No! If you don't have to go anywhere, just don't button them. No Ceru, fill with cold water. Yeah. I know what you meant, Tigger Joe. Once I was like, I know what a hot water bottle is, but my brain was just like hot water in a like a plastic single serve bottle, you know, the kind you get in packs. I was like, yeah, this would work. But now I was like the old school, like whoopee cushion looking bitches. This is also the move. I got elasticated, longer, loose ones, so they're good. Oh, y'all talking undies. All my cloth shorts are riding up the wrong parts right now because of my belly. Dang. Them bitches going everywhere today. Oof, yeah. Got my one size and they feel so good. You ladies are funny. With your lava-filled hoo-has. Oh yeah, you're carrying the baby? I assume that's what you meant, but it wasn't polite for me to ask. So I was like, please someone else broach the subject. Four and a half weeks, technically? Ah. Well, yeah, I guess that would be moving things in the wrong places. I'm guessing more like 2. The museum was ridiculously warm today. No air conditioning, and it holds onto the heat. The experience of gaining weight with my old shorts. Wait, you put on the shorts and you gain weight? Is that what you're saying? I get pulled up and in and it's uncomfy. So that's why I've been feeling fat. My clothes are the problem, not me. No, you're the problem. Oh shit. It's gonna rain. If it does indeed rain, damn it. Ugh, I hope it doesn't fill in my holes in the ground. I still have yet to fill them with concrete. I gotta buy hubby new work pants because he was holding his belly yesterday saying, "You did this to me." Did he become Gregnant? Is he Gregante? Hi, it's me. Always the problem. Alright, Taylor Swift. At least sunscreen seems to work surprisingly well for me for the chafing. Sunscreen, huh? I guess you just need something to lube the parts up. Sorry, that had no bearing with what you were talking about. I just had a cough. No, he's just not used to having a wife that cooks for him. His ex-wife was useless. Damn. Called out. Yes, but not too slippy. I tried lube once and I don't recommend. I almost dislocated my hip. What? What the hell were you doing, girl? It's too slippy? Yeah. Preventing chafing. Have you ever played Twister with baby oil? Man, that sounds like a great way to get pregnant. It's like, hey girl, have you ever just like done the Twister? But baby oil? This might be why I'm pregnant. I was gonna say, it's like, man, things are getting sweaty in here. And the way we slide together, holy shit. Time for activities. Oh man. Had a friend break his arm doing this? Oh Jesus Christ. I hope we're still talking about Twister. Cause, oh, TOS. I mean, yeah, what do you mean? Go on, elaborate. Blood. I knew it. Well, I've just been informed there's a leak.
MZ Curl Zalet said hoi. I'm upsetty. I nearly finished a run in Balatro and the final boss whooped my behind WEH.
Uh-huh. I mean, oh. Rude. Also, I mean, that's the nature of a roguelite. You're gonna get your ass beat, and then you'll get stronger, hopefully, and you'll beat its ass in return. So, you know, you'll get better cards to, like, make those multipliers. Just gotta be patient, damn it. Patience. My electric car is weird. I take it occasionally for checkups and emission tests. They're like, yep, looks good. See you next year. Perfect. Like, we don't have to see, I don't have to see you again for a while. So eat my electric ass. Bzz. I still wait. Just saw that screenshot. That sucks so bad. I never gotten close to beating Villatro. I guess there would be a final boss to it, wouldn't there? I don't care for card games, so none of this interests me. But it's a huge game. People loved it, so you know. Good on the developer for making something fun for people to enjoy. I like the wiggly hand. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay. Now that we got that, then we can merge these. I'll probably just use that plus a few more exaggerated keys, depending on the timing I want to implement for the scribble moment. Yeah. I'll say first time I got to anti-8, so I'm happy with it. Yeah, whatever that means. Alright, let's see. Boop. Hell, I have spilled degeneracy into Dan's Discord. Good. Alright, let's see. We are going to... Hi friend, how are you today? Other than gaming woes? Also, hi Beans, how's it going, Johnny Snacks? How you snacking out there? Welcome to the stream. Get cozy, get crazy. Things are happening. It's also a short week because of holiday on Friday. Oh, 4th of July. Yeah, I was like, huh? Oh, yeah. Y'all got any plans for the 4th? Any of y'all doing shit? I mean, my Americans, I guess. Everyone else, I'm sure you'll have a great weekend. Ours is fraught with politics and bullshit, so...
Medicine said hello. Hello, all. How goes the day?
How you doing, Kenny? Welcome to the stream. I'd rather go to a barbecue, so I might stay home and keep the corgi company so the fireworks don't scare too much. I hang with my brother and his family on the 4th. Got a new grill, so that's fun. Hot grills in your area. I think I need to exaggerate the movement more. That is not movement enough. Alright, see what that'll do for you. That feels good. I just like to imagine she's drawing like a little penguin that has nothing to do with whatever she's like investigating or taking notes on. It's like like the scribbling of the pencil. Yeah, just like blah, blah, blah. Funny you ask. I do have something planned. There might be a mini get-together for a group from Germany on Friday. Well, that sounds fun. A little German retreat. It's like she sees the hallucinations, draws them. I'm like, yep. Oh, that reminds me. I'm supposed to change her mouth expression too. Completely forgot. Oh, all this is gonna be such a pain in the ass to do. Oh, but man, is it gonna look great when it's done though. I'm just not looking forward to it. Oh yeah, have to. Staying at home most likely, but I woke up this morning and first thing I checked was my work calendar and I saw that the 4th was on a Wednesday, so I thought that this would be an odd work week. Then I realized I was still looking at the month of June. Bruh. Anime rave, that sounds fun. I'm actually looking forward to the 11th. Ah, okay. Well, that's definitely not the 4th, but it sounds fun. Oh. I don't think my knees are going to be able to handle it. And I know I ain't going to be able to rave like I used to. You can always sit and rave. Oh my god, can you imagine? That's the new PBS thing. Instead of sit and be fit, it's like sit and trip balls. Wait until the ecstasy hits and then you like start pulling your sticks. Or old people who want to relive their club years and get some cardio in. Last time I was about a rave, I was 23 years old. Yeah, it's been a minute. To be fair, my Friday, Saturday, Sunday has just been playing Parcel Simulator. An impromptu repo Saturday. But conveyor belts. On the bright side, I have 100% that game. Bruh. Wanna go to RAM? So being an unemployed college student? Huh? What are you talking about, Lovage? I work Friday, but might host something, or I might just game all evening since I work the 5th. Oh, yeah. I mean, whatever feels cozy and worth your time. Oh, sit and trip? I mean, they do that all the time, sure. But I'm talking about, like, old people doing it. But I'll keep you safe. One of my dad's mates organizes them in Sheffield. What, raves? That's wild. Alright, so what am I doing? Oh yeah, I didn't do the expression shift. Know some interesting people? Oh, I bet he do. This is gonna be a very elaborate setup piece. I don't even think I'll be close to coloring before the end of this stream is come and gone. Oh. Lord, give me strength. Alright, let's see. So, yeah, so when her face is down, she has the look of intensity. Went to Glastonbury when it was more of a protest. Protest rave? Am I hearing that right? One time, a few years ago, he came back from his mate's house, stoned out of his gourd. It was so funny. Oh shit. He's a party animal too in his younger years. Makes sense. Runs in the family, apparently. Here we go. Everyone was trying to stop Glasto from happening. Is that the name of the event? Glasto? Apparently? I don't know, is it? You're the one in charge of the information on this one, so I don't know. Short for Glastonbury. They were trying to stop a town? That makes even less sense. What do you mean? There is a yearly festival? Oh. I mean, any more of what happened this weekend, and they'll be stopping on the festival. So is Glastonbury not a place, but more of a thing? A different kind of noun? Oop, here comes the cloudy clouds. Yeah, I thought that was Caminage. Hello, British person. Have we met? I live in America. I am not wise to the fun times that happen other than Guy Fawkes. We're American? Yeah, it's a huge festival. Not huge enough, apparently. Remember, we're ethnocentric. Unless you're talking to a rich motherfucker who can, like, fly to, like, the UK. Like, I don't know about parties that go on in Denmark. I don't know about parties that go on in Paris. I don't know about parties that go on in Spain. I don't know about parties that go on unless they're advertising the gaming sphere, like TwitchCon Europe and VidCon Europe and like all these other, like, I think there's another one that's in UK that's gaming, and I forget what it's called, like Mag something. No, not Magfest, but like, I feel like it begins with an M. Anyway, I know about like pop culture shit, like the BAFTAs, obviously Eurovision. Carnival's a big deal, isn't it? Here, the only one I know about is, you know, the Fat Tuesday one, Mardi Gras, but, you know, like, I don't expect anyone from the UK to know about that. I don't. Yeah, Carnival, I guess in Brazil, if you're talking about the big dance of sparkly, barely clad women dancing down a road. Insomnia was a big UK gaming invention. I think I know about that one, but it's not that one though. Anyway, I only know about the Dutch Memorial Day because I watched a Dutch streamer. We force knowledge upon you? Yeah, just assume the people you're talking to don't know jack shit of what you're talking about. Google Bob Dylan? Who the fuck? I know Bob Dylan. Who the hell is Bob Dylan? Y'all forget we are raised to be American. It's crazy. Yeah, like, we literally are just like, you pay attention to this, and this is what matters. Everything else out there, if it's not the Super Bowl or the Olympics, you can shut the hell up. I'm thinking of Carnival Romano. Okay, like, what? I don't even know what the fuck that is, Johnny Snacks. Yeah, it's hard to remember when we ain't that way. Sometimes World Cup. Sometimes. But I feel like that's also, like, specialized knowledge. Because the only reason why I would know that is because I have a family who loves soccer. And they're all about that ish. And they're into sports, so they'll bring it up. It's a big mass celebration in Rome. Man. Don't know, but it sounds familiar. And it's like .org wiki carnival in Italy. Are you trying to link me without linking me, you bitch? Bob Dylan is a rap act that played at Glastonbury. They did some chanting during the performance, which has been roundly condemned by Ofcom. What the fuck is Ofcom? Organizers, Israel, and is now a police investigation. Oh, great. Well, we're not getting into that. But,
Oh crap, it's the Bezo.
I have thoughts. Clearly. Anyway, IKEA chat. Let's see. You would need 1 Curl's Joy to anti-8 achievement. Good vibes. Good vibes for job applications. Connect barbecue plans with corgi cuddles. Fast and rave anticipation and knee concerns. Secure Glastonbury knowledge expansion. Bolt on International Festival awareness. Tighten all screws with humor and community spirit. Ofcom is a government governing body here for shit that I can't remember. They just suck. Are they like your FBI? It's a television regulator. Oh, it's like your FCC. Nice. That man messed up. Wait, which man messed up? Bob Dylan? Let's see. My first time visiting Japan, I know that I visited during the 2014 World Cup, and that my first full day there was during the Japan versus Colombia match. Where I stayed in Shibuya, that place was packed.
Ads over.
The people watching the big screen out of the match. Oh shit. Carnival in Rome is more Renaissance based, while Carnival in Brazil is more scantily clad with feathers dancing. Yeah, clearly. I did not think to myself like what was happening in Rome was a one-to-one what was happening in Brazil. Like I can separate these concepts. I was like, hell, even toga parties are more of an American thing, even if it does.
Been a long time coming. Hope you're doing well, Ceruli.
Oh. Alright, you're fine. I'll find it for Zano. Alright, BHB. Welcome back for 62 months, 2 months over 5 whole ass years. Enjoy those emotes, spread that love across the universe. Hope you're having a great day. We're swinging elbows and raising knees. Chat's in a kerfuffle of details. I'm a curious being. Curious being, don't know mean what the curious being. Alright, so I guess for when she's looking down, we'll just have like a new layer that just doesn't have her Yes. Okay. What we gotta do? Why are we throwing bows up in here? I don't know. Feels very antagonistic right now. Boop. Okay. Got nothing. Notting Hill and Cullen Carnival. Refresh and clear the cache. I feel like I should do that with chat. I should have knew this. Wings arms wildlife with my 5-3 ass. See, look at that. Totally not even encouraged to do anything, but there she is going fucking nuts. I can't even hit me down here, Curls. Nice try. Just watching the elbows just going over Lovage's head as she's like crocheting or knitting. There's a breeze today. How dare you? Gonna swing arms, grab them up high and throw them around. Are you talking like a hip toss? Just like yeet. Alright, time for eyes. That is not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, winter is coming earlier than I thought. I should finish these socks. Yeah. Cool air. Not grabbed by the shoulders or head or something. Maximum leverage when stood up. Assuming they're going to be compliant to the grabbing. Which usually people aren't. Unless you catch them unawares and you're just like, yeet. They don't have to be compliant. Well then, you have to know your foot placements. Because you can't just like do that. Wish we could all meet IRL so we can line up by height. What a dream. Like, forget hanging out and playing board games. No, everyone stand shoulder to shoulder. We'll see who's the shortest. I think somehow taller than Lovage. I wish I could remember who the shortest butt cake was. I think someone's forced something out there. Can we call anyone that's shorter than 5 feet a butt munchkin? I've always been the shorter one, but not the shortest one. You are not the shortest. Hate to break it to you. We took that crown. Take it. It's like reverse, like hat wars. Or usually the shortest person's like grabbing the taller person's hat. You need to lose your knees. Shush. See, told you, antagonistic today. It's just feisty chat. Feisty chat. Feisty chat. In your business. Also, losing the knees count reminded me of Cotton. Oh, that's right. He lost his shins and numb. Just walking around with feet and femurs. That's a hell of a surgery to do. Just like putting feet at the end of your freaking femur. Like, what? Just the Monday spiciness? I guess so. This is how y'all survive the week. Y'all put up a wall. You're like, you ain't getting the fast one on me, you pieces of shit. Shaking your fist at Mondays. It's the heat, I tell ya. Nothing else. Totally not normally like this. Like, I can't be too spicy at patience, but I can be hella sassy with y'all. Oh, I see. Yours is pent up rage. You're just like, you can't wait to like start some shit. Earl's over here trying to fucking start World War III. Okay. Hey, World War III start without my help? Yeah, but you're not calming the tensions. That's why you were called by name on the press floor of the White House. Crazy American going nuts. Great. A very bad thought, and I'm keeping it to myself. Sounds like a good plan. Imagine complicit, yeah. Like, how did those dominoes start tipping? Oh yeah. Okay. Like, I want her to like scrutinize for a bit longer before she dips her head down for scribbles. God. Hello? Oh, there we go. There's like, what? It's stupid that I don't even want to share. Okay. Yeah. This is fun. Okay, so beep, 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 beep. Need to figure out like how long I want this to do a thing. That feels like good timing. Extend like the scribble session more. Like, Like, yeah, that don't look right. Yeah. Scattered. Oh, fine. I'm so weak for puppy eyes. I was gonna say sing booms calms them down and they just forget what they're mad about. I was gonna say maybe I can show the world leaders my boobs and stop all the war. Things are heating up in the Middle East. Quick, call the International Titty Committee. I'm sure the Queen of the Netherlands would love them curls. If Helen of Troy indirectly started a war, maybe world leaders would just need to see some titties. Like, no, let her finish. Let's hear her out. I'll show titties for peace. Titties for peace. That sounds like such a like some crazy feministic punk movement. I don't know. It's crazy. Here I'm like, oh, this is dumb as fuck. Then chat's running with it. Yep. You should have known we would. Yeah. It's titty. 128. Award Nobel Prize goes to the following individuals. And they'd be like little, oh my god. they'd be pasties with little medals dangling from them. They just go like, like, there we go. It's like, oh yeah, world peace, bitches. Just twirling. Gold medal pasties, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. Give me my titty medals. Award-winning titties. What a conversation to have. Hello everyone. How's it going? Sorry girl, you came in at a very colorful time. It's even better when someone innocent walks in just like, wrong door. I scattered a normal person in a chat. Yeah, just came in at a very weird time, I see. Nah, it's fine. Shut up. I'm normal. We're all normal. That's your face. Pearls is gonna bring world peace with titties. Exactly. Titties for peace is very normal. Yeah. Good time. Not just curls. Yeah, there was more participants involved. Can't forget like how many multiples of 2 brought about world peace. Good job, curls. Wait, what? Did I miss it? Oh my god, Kettle. Oh, how did you miss this conversation? Yeah, the long story is you've missed the titties. Okay, this stops at here. I just DM'd her asking if she was here. Oh. Well, I wasn't saying Curls alone would do it, but Curls is now the leader of the Titty for Peace Committee. The Titty Committee Peace Corps. And we're gonna get Nobel Peace Prizes as pasties. Yeah, they go right over the areolas, and you can twirl them for added bedazzlement. I'm down. Atta girl. Ain't nobody seen my titties for peas? I'm gonna be the broadcaster who introduces you to all. Well, some are more committed to world peace than others, I get it. Not everyone has to show titty to save the world. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, you'll see titties too if you're showing. In today's news, oh my abs, I can't breathe. W titties. I'll help you coordinate it. Man, y'all bring hope to mankind. Through the power of breast assists, world peace has been achieved at last. In case you hadn't realized. Oh, I ran out of music. The titties rocked me to the funk. Let's see. Let's try this one. Much titty love in here. This is a great last day for Pride. Yeah. Titties out for world peace. I wouldn't want it any other way, chat. If Pride Month's going down, it's going down titty style. Hell yeah. Woo! I would have drawn all this, by the way, for the funsies, but it might be a little too risque. I'm good with this. Yeah. Can't go that hard for titty peas. Let's see. You could just draw the pasty. It's true. I could do that. Alright, give me a second. That was great. Yeah, that's some good timing right there. Now I'm free from work? Nice. I thought you were already free from work. Because clearly you had time for Balatro. Alright, what else? Oh yeah, titties. Let's see. We've got to put them here. Again, dual monitors. I work from home. That's what they all say. Let's see. Two monitors, one for each titty, yeah. Okay, so they're gonna be something like these. Even now for no bells and be like, damn, that's a lot of titty for old page. Hell yeah. We love titties here, indeed. Okay, so you just have to imagine like a
The kitten star said TTTTTTTIDDIES.
one day you'll get that right. How you doing, Jet? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay, so now you just gotta imagine some phantom jubblies holding these up. And then, yeah. And they would just twirl around. Definitely sweated today. On both sides. Well, yeah. You don't just get one. You get two. Here we go. Alright, now to animate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, I just realized you can't really see them because it's behind me, but oh my god, what the bonk. What are we doing to the titties? The squinting in time, just like, Yep. Titties. I'll tell you when you're older, sorry girl. Oh wait, you're a grandma. Quick distract them. Oh my gosh. Hey! Oh. Shaking them, yeah. What a thing to join chat to. How's it going with her, Haku? I'm not a grandma. May or may not also have a face involved. Exactly. shaking them titties. Oh man, what a day. But yes. They go burr. They came onto the confusion. Yep. Just be glad I haven't twirled them yet. Shake them titties for peace. Yeah, just. I feel like that's within TOS, right? It's like I don't explicitly tell you. Twirled, yeah. Okay, you talked me into it, chat. Woo! Look, we gotta have some fun on the last day of Pride, okay? Okay. W Pride titties, yeah. It's the last day, it is. Here, tell you what. I'll even throw in some bonus material here real quick. Alright, so we'll have a little bit of these. And a little bit of these. Else. Have all the other ones except for...
No.
Calm your titties. Okay, have all the colors. Alright. Did you try 48 band upside down? That tells you how the band fits dance cuffs. What are we talking about? Now you got me looking in on some strangeness. Okay, Pride. Come on. Cool. Here we go. Boing. Beautiful. Oh, I gotta say, I had myself measured recently. I've been lied to about my size for a long time. Oh, snap. Well, proper size equals proper support, right?
Ads over.
It's like finding
Yay.
the right pair of shoesies. Oh shit, it's already raining. And there's a giant buzzard hunkered down on the thingy outside. How are they gonna do leak repair when it's raining outside? It's gonna be rough. This is not coming down too hard. So the bras fit very well now? Hell yeah. Bras should be not be goddamn uncomfortable. Yeah, no. It's like if something's gonna be on you for a good number of hours, like you need something that's gonna support the shiz out of ye. Okay. What these? Boop. Gab, I know you're not here, but all I ask is that you forgive me. We're just having some fun here. Let's see. There needs to be universal standard for measuring. Oh, absolutely true. Oh, that reminds me. Pride for peace. There we go. Oop, oop. There we go. All right. Hell yeah. I love it. Ewa bra. Always down to help. What's a Ewa bra? Is that like a specific brand or a type? Alright. So it's gonna. This one should go counterclockwise. And you'll go the third way. Clockwise. Perfect. Alright, y'all ready, chat? I don't know if y'all are ready for this. Hell yes. Okay. Hopefully it's the effect I'm going for, but here goes. Woo! Twirling, baby. Let's go. Oh my god. Wee! Good song to go along with it too. Oh my god. I love it. Clip this. Woo. What the hell, sir? I love it. This is why we get nothing done. W titties.
Take a sip, you donut.
I just did. Hold on, let me get these boys over to here. Just realized I forgot to make them last. There we go. All right. Boy, yo, yo, yo. My favorite is these. Bizet. How about like penguin bra? What? I'm only half paying attention. I look up and I see a rainbow choker added. It's just supposed to be a rainbow, not a choker. But I can see how you can make that idea. Oh snap! Johnny Snacks.
Oh wow, 17 months. Where does the time go?
It goes into making this kind of bullshit. Ha! Thank you so much for the support for 30 months. That is 6 months. Oh yeah, you're at pretty much 2.5 years now. Enjoy your new sub badge. Enjoy those emotes. Spread the love across the universe. Thank you so much. 6 more months until your next one. To distract. I want a rainbow choker. Pretty sure that's easy to come by. Alright, one thing I should have done was this. Ah, that looks more natural. Woo! And I cannot type apparently. I'm cackling. That'd be so dope. I've been awake since midnight, wanting sleep, sunlight, and junk food, but also to veg out in bed. Hell yeah. Rainbow friendship chokers? I feel like that should totally be a thing, right? Well, oh yeah, I guess I'll have to like move some of the doodles because they are clipping it. Well, these are only sketches, so these actually won't be seen in final production. So I don't have to worry about it too much, really. But goddamn, this is good. I like it a lot. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I love it, Cerulikat. I'm glad. I mean, in the end of the day, I want y'all to enjoy the stuff I make. Theme. I'm just glad I have a community that's down to clown with random bullshit. May get a rainbow dyed rope. Huh? I need to move this. I tried shaper mint. They don't fit. The tried method of getting them titties in control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Started today and it was rainy and gross. Now it's definitely rainy now, but it's definitely cooler thanks to the rain. But now it's probably like humid as fuck thanks to the rain. It humid, chat. I know, like, you're just in time for titties. I want her to like scrutinize a bit, at least a couple frames longer. Now that I think about it, that's why we do tests. No, oh, god damn it! Every time, no! Stop it! Stop! Why do I always do this? Cancel! Stop it! Why is this button right there? Huh? Wait, can I edit this? I thought I was able to. Customize. Oh, I see. It's only from this point forward. Okay. Okay, Mr. Wazowski. Yeah, from here I can, from here I can't. Okay. Oh, phone is saying it's now 24, which isn't too bad. It feel like soggy ass outside. It is harder to feel comfortable with too much humidity. Also, I love that you have Gab sticking her tongue out in concentration on the emote. I do that too. Yeah. Even if even if it's not like an affectation of hers that she personally does, it's more of like an empathetic like mannerism, you know? It's just as you have done, like you can identify with the whole like, You can see yourself in the character being represented. Okay, I think I'm okay with this timing, so I can try to start working on some cleanup. Sippies? What does roundly mean? Why, it means big round Tiggos with peace prizes on the pasties. Apparently. Woo! Look at him go. Did I know that this is where the stream was gonna go today? Absolutely not. But that's the beauty of a stream. It's like, it's just this random choose your own adventure craziness. We never know. Yeah, it's just is. You know, you're here for fun. Okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is turn that black now, so we know that's already cleaned up. I made that before the stream. Everything else below this is gonna be
123 said hello. Hello. I am home and resting. Hope you all are doing well.
yes. I am doing well. Alright. Alright. So at least up to here. Before it starts moving. I love art streams. I'm not an artist, but I want to learn to draw, but I don't know where to start. Well, there's plenty of books, and I'm pretty sure there's tons of websites and tutorials on the internet that can kind of give you foundational means to draw. I would say the biggest thing about learning any new skill is to be patient and forgiving of yourself. It's going to be a very hard road to kind of just be like, I want to be good now kind of mentality, and you kind of have to just put that behind you a bit, so that way you can allow yourself to make mistakes, you know. If you can do that, I think you'll be on the way. That's where I fail. I'm not forgiving myself as a noob. Yeah, like, we all start from a crap place. Like, legitimately, we do not, like, have everything, like, we don't have all the hand-eye coordination. We don't understand how to see properly. That's like a big thing about doing art, is learning to see, which seems confusing because, like, what are you talking about? My eyes are open. But to, like, truly, like, understand why things look the way they look, why they behave, so observe detail. I have an iPad and I want to do digital art. Oh, okay, well, beautiful, because that's a good foundation to try to start arting. And in that realm, there's a lot of apps that can help you with that. And if you don't mind shelling out a little bit of money, you can pay for this very fine program called Procreate. And if you have an Apple Pencil, that can definitely help you, like, draw. They even now they make screen protectors that emulate the feel of paper now. So if it's like a tactile thing that you would like, they have those. So it feels nice on your hands. I love Procreate for simple stuff. Yeah, just like, and that's the beauty of digital art, really. It's like, it's so easy to just practice. And with any tutorial, I would recommend avoid going into tutorial hell. Like learning how to draw something. I think what you'll have a better time doing is, like, trying to draw something that you're interested in, and if you get stuck, like, look up someone who's doing the same thing you are. Like, maybe you're trying to draw eyes, and then, like, here, this is how you make an eye, step by step. And then when you're done with it, you know, move on and start drawing something else. But you definitely want to, like, you need to learn about negative space, like how things are in relation to one another. Outside of, here, best way to explain that is, like, say I have a heart here and a circle here, and then like a triangle here. Everything that's not these shapes, the in-between, this void, all of that is negative space. learning relationships and how they are, how they align to one another. That can be a huge step in your understanding on how to like represent things that you see. Yes, layers are indeed good if you don't want to futz up with the drawing that you have, especially if you're trying to do like line and coloring, or if you want to do a sketch and then you want to do a cleanup. Kind of like what I'm doing now. I have a pretty much a completely separate layer that's handling like the sketch below, and then another one that's handling like the cleanup lines that I'm doing right now. But I can give you all this generalized advice. If I know more specifically what you're looking for, I can definitely try to help you with that. But at the beginning of the day, like, my advice to you is just patience. We all start being shitty at art. I sure as hell with scribblies. Like, my stuff didn't look amazing. I just had the passion to keep going. Because I love art. I love drawing. I don't know. Well, surely there's some... Like, you wanted to draw for a reason, right? Is there something that you want to draw? Do you like animals? Do you want to draw people? Do you want to draw landscapes? Do you want to draw buildings? Do you want to draw guns? You like what? There's got to be a subject that intrigues you somewhere. Cartoons? Okay. Yeah, I drew cartoons all the damn time. I think that's the gateway to a lot of kids. They're like, they want to draw their favorite character that they saw, TV, magazine, newspaper. Well, for me it was newspaper, but because often I would try to emulate comic characters. Comic books, I guess, manga. You can use that as a reference now. Also have a billion layers. It's okay. Your number of layers does not denote how good or bad you are as an artist. It's just your workflow. Like what you feel like your brain can manage. You need a bunch to kind of separate your concepts and feel like it's not interfering with anything below it, then use a ton of layers. If you're easy to consolidate, then fuck off and put everything on one thing and go ham. Be bold. Years ago, I drew a few Pokemon by looking at it, not tracing it, and it turned out good, but I haven't done it in a while, so pretty much starting from scratch now. I bet you've retained some information. Like, you do have a background in drawing, so I feel like you're not going to have such a hard time going forward, say if you're starting, like, from nothing. So find a cartoon character you want to draw and do the same thing, like eyeball it. Tracing, I know there's like there's a stigma to it, right? Because it's like, you didn't draw that yourself. What I will say is like tracing to kind of like get your hand used to making the motions. It like, I was gonna make the analogy of learning to write. And for me, I was going to then go on to learning to do cursive, because in those, we had these worksheets where you, on this lined paper, that looked kind of like this, with the little dashes in the middle, so you knew where the midpoint was, and then you would write your, you know, it would teach you to like do the cursive letters and such. You know, and you just go down the line. Oh, you can't see it. But yeah, it's kind of like that. But repetition was the key with that. So with this is what you got to do as well. You can trace the character you're trying to draw, and then when it comes prime time, like, you got to do it yourself. It's continuing to trace and calling it your own is where you run in trouble. Tracing to learn to kind of get that hand-eye coordination is okay, until you feel confident enough to where you don't need the training wheels anymore, and you kick them off and you start going down that road. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because, my god, in the day of digital art, there's a lot of, like, copycat bitches out there that will shamelessly be like, look what I did! Like, but they kind of changed it very loosely, and it's like, bitch, like, what are you doing? That's clearly my work. So, a lot of art thieves out there, gotta watch out. Pieces of shit that should never see the sunlight. We have eyes, yeah. When I drew the Pokemon and Ben 10 characters, I was done on a sketchbook, not digitally. It's the same principle, especially since you say you have a iPad. You can actually look down to where you're drawing. I had to learn with a mouse before, like, access to styluses and pressurized pen tools became the norm. Like, this shit didn't exist for me like 20 years ago, man. I was totally a mouse only graphic designer, like, and that shit cramped you up. And then when I finally did get a pressurized tablet, that was like the tablet was down here and I had to look up at the screen, but that just became like a mouse, but you held it like a pen. If you looked at it that way, you were off to the races. You're gonna be okay. You just had to retrain your brain on what a mouse meant and how it moved. What kind of finesse. I think that's the other thing, is just like the sensitivity of motion. A lot of people don't get their brains around that fast enough and they get frustrated because it's not a mouse, but it's also, they're used to looking down. The hand-eye coordination doesn't follow them, but you just gotta retrain your brain, man. And that goes back to the whole, like, gotta have patience. Just get frustrated out of hand and you're gonna get nowhere. Nowhere fast, anyway. You have a great hand-eye coordination now, though? Oh, yeah. Well, that, and I can also see exactly where I'm writing, because I'm not... Even though I do have the pen and I do have a Wacom, I have a Cintiq, so it's all on screen. It's not a Bamboo or an Intuos, so I don't have to look up while I write. But if I had to, I could, because... Let me tell you, as an artist who was thirsty for digital art creation, and Surface Pros and iPads did not exist, that was the way you did it, man. It's like emulating traditional media. I've kind of done that, but yeah, for hyperrealism, I gotta have layers now. For detail, I put on the texture. I've never been able to train my brain to be able to use a Bamboo tablet. It just takes time. I feel like you would have done it, but you just, again, the patience, man. you gotta hold on. You gotta keep pushing. A lot of people in today's instant gratification world are just like, nah, I'm not good at it, so I won't ever be good at it. What program are you using now? Yeah, I'm using Toon Boom Harmony. From previous command request. Yes. But that doesn't answer Malgal's immediate question, because you're just throwing a bunch of information at her, and specifically to the question you were asking, it's Toon Boom. Scatter. Run! Yeah, I thought that when I tried to recall it. I should make another one for, like, for programs for beginners, like free art. I know I posted it somewhere in the Grand Gallery, but I think I pinned it, actually. Ooh. Was I smart and did I pin it? Hold up. Shit. smart and did I pin it in educational? I did. Oh. Yeah, there's a whole thing in there that gives you alternatives to Photoshop, to Illustrator, to Animator, to Idea, Substance Painter, Audition, Premiere, After Effects, Dreamweaver, all that shit. So that way, and it tells you like what OS is it on, and does it cost money, or is it free of charge, or is it open source? So I see Toon Boom has free options trials, but I'm sad it's subscription based. No, it's not. Well, yes, it is, but also it's not. You can actually buy the license for that specific version. I have the specific version for this license. I said, invert that, please. I have the license for this specific version, meaning I own it. Like, but it won't be updated. And they've already come out with 25. So if I wanted that one, I would have to pay the upgrade price. But yeah, again, this is an industry tool. You don't need this to learn to animate or to draw. There are far more affordable options if you want to learn. I do
Hide the
not
mayonnaise.
God damn it. Oh, wait. Yeah. It's expensive in Canadian. You have the free one and it's good? Free one what? Oh, we got a wrap. Let's see. Yo, chats, buzzing with the art and humidity, layers on layers, that's a digital affinity. Procreate love with a side of perspectives. Rose got us all introspective. From box to roses, we share our locales, while Gab's emotes make us inner pals. Tablets and programs, we swap our tools in this creative space. We're all just fools for art. Word to your mama. Oh, Krita. Yeah. Krita's a good one. I like Metabang Pro. That's another good one. That's free. Fire Alpaca is a very simple UI one. That's also free. Like I mentioned before, I do have Procreate and an Apple Pencil. Yeah, so you're off to the races already if you're already out of the ads. I hate adulting in the heat.
Ads over. Yay.
Yay. Hand-eye coordination for a tablet isn't that much different than using a mouse, to be honest. It took me maybe a couple of days to fully adjust hand-eye coordination, but honestly, it isn't bad at all. I prefer screenless tablets because it doesn't hurt my neck as much. Oh yeah, because you're always looking down. So yeah, it all depends on your workflow, what your comfort levels are, where your monitors are positioned, how your desk is set up, etc., etc. When I checked out Timbo, I was like, I love this, but for us Canadians to buy it, it's like, yep, it's not cheap. But a segue onto saying that because of y'all, I'm able to afford it, and hooray. But if you were gonna do it for a job, it totally makes sense to get it. Dude. And I taught myself this program too. Like, I didn't know jack shit other than like, ooh. Because I was looking for something that was better than Photoshop. And at the time, Clip Studio, once Manga Studio, did not have a timeline editor, like to put to actually do animated anything in. So I was like, okay, well there's TV Paint. I don't really like the look of it, but I do like that it does have vector and bitmap means to it. And there was like another one that was kind of like this open source, or it became open source. It was used with, I think, Studio Ghibli for a while. I wish I could remember what it's called, like Open something, I can't remember. When I can, I would love Cerulikat commissions. Yeah, I'd be down to work with y'all. I feel bad. I've been saying no to like a good number of people because I'm so busy, and it takes a good while to work on these. But back in the day when I used to only stream 2 days out of the week, I feel like I had more time for art, but that was the balance, right? Like either I'm broadcasting and making the revenue that way, or I'm broadcasting fewer times, but more of my time is spent making art for people. And I like this balance that I got going so far. I like spending time with y'all. Y'all are worth it. So gotta know your limits. Saying no is always okay. Yeah, no, I've become comfortable with it. And if anything, if they really, really want my services, they'll wait, right? Like if they really want them, but you know I can't do it right then and there, then I hope they have patience, because they can. I always tell them, like, hey man, if you're interested later on in the line, just reach out to me again. Like if you're still looking for my work, just say, hey, are you open now? And I'm like, because I can't, unless it's like a huge client, like a big streamer, or even beyond that, and they want my services and they're like, hey, I'm looking for this, then I'll definitely make time. that's the difference, because sometimes you kind of have to make a hole for a once in a lifetime opportunity. Gotta get that bag, yeah. But it's cool to be recognized by renowned creators, to be like, oh yeah, totally makes quality work, you know? That's different. That's getting more people seeing your art and everything. Yeah, because it's not like, oh, we're paying you with exposure. It's literally like they want to support not only the artist, but also like pay the artist and like get your name out there, because yes, you do good work, and hell yeah. Ew, I hate when they say that. Exposure. Yeah, it's like, dude, I was gonna, I'm a big channel. I was totally gonna like show your name to all these people, but forget it now. Like, oh, you're just so full of yourself. The ego. Oh my god. They kind of make it about them, and like they're the victim. Like, oh, fuck off. Expose this, yeah. Because we know you're an artiste first and foremost. Open Tunes, thank you. Sorry, I had to get that out of my head before. Yeah, see? Open something. I was like, oh, what was it? Couldn't remember. But yeah, Open Tunes was the one used by Studio Ghibli before I guess they moved on to a different proprietary software, and they still use it. I don't know. But they gave out a free version for peeps to work with. I never touched it, but it looked interesting. No free artwork for any person. You deserve to be paid. Yeah, and I'm glad we all agree here. I've educated y'all well. Y'all understand how this is supposed to go. y'all get it. Oh yeah, I gotta change the color. I'll forget. There we go. Hell yeah. We get some free doodles for charity, and the site doodles are for us, so that's different. Yeah, because it doesn't belong to any of y'all. It's just there for fun. There's no monetary gain, and it's shitty enough to where it's not like a final piece. Get it? Gaze? Alright, pay your artist and get paid for your time. It's valuable. I did a single item commission for someone once, and they put it on merch and sold it for so much. It wasn't in the agreement? Oh yeah. Did you ask though? It's like, yo, is this gonna be used for merch and shit? Because then you can do like a licensing thing. Be like, hey, What you using this for? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can ask for money if they misuse your stuff. And if you get it in writing, you can take legal action too. You can put a cease and desist on their shit. It can be really hard with certain sites where you do a takedown notice, the DRMs and shit. Some sites are cool about it, others are in it for the money and they kind of just pretend they don't see. You can do that, but a lot of times it costs a lot depending on where they're selling the stuff. I was gonna say, if it's in writing, sue them, yeah. Get that ish in writing done. You contact people who misused or just straight up took his photos and got paid. Damn. Yep, man. Gotta fight for your own goodies. I don't know what chance I would have. They have like millions of followers on TikTok. Then you can expose that piece of shit. She was like, oh hey, millions of followers bastard doesn't agree to the licensing deals. I mean, first you'd want to like arbitrate it in person, and if they don't comply, and you're like, all right, I try to do this nicely. But now they're being a complete dickweed, and now everyone gets to learn what a POS they are. Expose their ass? Yeah. Yeah, millions of followers doesn't make them any less culpable for wrongdoing. F them up! I'll say this, if you're an artist or graphic designer, always deal with companies and legal contracts. They pay you when the agreed upon work is complete, and if they don't pay, no art. I've seen so much bullshit, that kind of stuff. It's like, buddy, you signed a contract. Talk to my lawyer. Yeah. I said, bitch. Yeah. And Gav's been pretty cool about, like, my workflow and my setup and how I do things, and I try to explain it as clearly as I could so that way she wasn't nervous about like getting scammed, and I'm not nervous about getting scammed. And yeah, at the end of the day, I think everyone just wants to make sure that they're not getting scammed. They just want like a transaction. Friendly and courteous, and or getting their crap thrown into AI. Yeah, fucking AI, man. Eat my whole ass. Miss me with that shit. Such a pain in the ass. Message to himself. Over here you can. What, like submit takedown notices? Is your choreography on the rights automatically, so I don't know. Yeah. I really hope Disney wins the whole suit they have against Midjourney, because fuck them. If it hasn't been decided yet by now. Not that I'm always rooting for Disney, those rich bastards, but when it comes to AI, they have a huge cudgel to slam on someone's head. All the photographers are close, though, so it's like if they didn't pay people or stole shit, they get nothing. Yeah, see, there's a lot of gray area on stuff like that over here. That's why we have to bind ourselves with contracts and shit. Be like, okay, let's go over the fine print, shall we? He's working with international companies too. Yeah. But he did have contracts. I mean, you can get a lawyer to like look over it, you know, just consult them for like, okay, does this feel binding? Is there language that's vague and ambiguous that can be wiggled out of should someone feel like exploiting the terms of this agreement? And they'll make sure it's like ironclad, you know? It's like, alright, if you give this someone and they fuck with you, you have all the means necessary to take them to court. Templates you can follow? Yeah. Yeah, totally. The internet loves to share info as much as it does art. You can write up a contract, but you can't make it legally binding. They are two separate classifications. Ching ching. True. But it at least gets the foot in the door with the whole like, hey, you agree to this shit, you asshole. But at the end of the day, consult your lawyer. Ah. I swear fish just get excited if their owner gets home. Well, that's cute. Excited fish. Verbal contracts can even be legally binding. They meet the criteria. And this contract, you agreed to eat ass. Just make sure you get the requirements where you are. I do some contract law for engineering. Oh, I bet. Patent pending, good times. Oh yeah, Lulu, I have your package here. I haven't opened it yet. Shall I do so on stream or should I wait? Has a little pull to open tabby here. Package time. You can open on stream. Alright, here we go. Package time. What the beans is this? What? Lulu, what have you done? They're coasters? Alright. They're miniature wood pallet coasters for your forklifting needs. Oh my gosh. I adore them. And they might be to scale. They might be a little bit larger than my model. Hold on, my forklift, let me get it. So here's my forklift. Behold. Complete with the forks out. I was hoping they'd be small enough. Well, I would say they'll fit. Like they'll go in there. Oh god, get it on camera for fuck's sake. So as you can see, like the width is good, but they're huge. This is a very big pallet. Like the height and everything, but overall, like it's cute. I like it. I think these are adorable. See, the forks are wide enough to go inside, but it's definitely not to scale to the forklift. This would need to be a little bit bigger, or these would be a little bit smaller. I go with hazard. It would have to. Okay, so let's get a measurement. These are about 4 inches by 4 inches, or 10 centimeters by 10 centimeters. And I would say for it to be to scale to the forklift, they would have to be 3 inches, I think. 3 inches or 7 centimeters. Or 7.5 centimeters, I should say. Close! It's close. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. It's looking good. But they're fun looking. I like it. Dear Lord, I went down a rabbit hole. There's a website with my design on it and a single piece of merch, but someone's edited it slightly. Ugh, how obnoxious. They look so accurate. I mean, if you glance, I could probably put these together and you'd be like, oh yeah, forklift with a pallet, cute. But then when you like really looked at it, I'm pretty sure you can't park a whole forklift on a pallet. That's how you know it's not the right size. Keep it going, people. But it's good stuff. I like it. I probably could, but I'll crunch it. Yeah, I was gonna say, those things are fucking heavy. For reasons. For counterbalancing reasons. Got a big load. Big load Charlie. Have you been to Costco? I've seen some big ass pallets there. So you never know. I think I know the kind you're talking about, but this is like the standard format pallet that I usually see, so. I do want to open them up and clack them together because they look fun to play with. Like make a little fort out of. I backed over on accident. That was fun. Like, whoops, there goes my coworkers. Let's see. Crunch. I scared myself. It was funny. Yeah. I mean, it's like loud noises, you know? I used to climb towers of pallets as a kid, unsupervised, in a warehouse. Oh boy. Did you get any splinters? Because pallets are Splinter City. They're so rough. Such rough wood. Not in my hands, but I did in my knees. Ah! Fucking knee splinters? Get out of here with that shit. Ow. I feel like if Potate were here, he'd say that that just adds like vitamins or some shit to the knees. Okay, unsupervised is an overstatement. There were adults just not around where they left us kids. I was gonna say is like unsupervised kids in a warehouse sounds like a disaster in the waiting. Like if I was a parent, I'd be like, "You did what?" Like, but Dad, it was okay. It doesn't matter. If you've gotten hurt. Did you also chew erasers as a kid? The eraser looks chewy. Oh, no. I feel like everyone at some point, like, chewed up the middle bit in the eraser at the end of the pencil. I used to just bite the wood part. I just go like, but then I never liked touching the pencil after that. It's like, it's all chewy and lumpy now. I just like the feel of like the collapsing wood fibers under my teeth. It was just. I can't say much. I used to jump from hay bale to hay bale. At least it wasn't from hay bale to Christian Bale. Secretly Beavers, yeah. Crunch. How you doing, Cain? Hey, yo. Usually only 18 and up are allowed in a warehouse unsupervised. My boss will bring his kids though, but they stay with him the whole time. Of course. The boss gets special perks. Boop. We go to demo debris when I was a kid and tiring of the arena and jump off that 2
Get
foot
some
tall
water
wall
in
and
your
sprain
mouth.
both
Y'all knobhead.
works angles every day I'm here. Ow. How you doing, Surf Chef? Welcome to the stream. I gotta move these pallets. Good thing I have a forklift. They were in the way of my drinking water. Don't know where the word work came from. I believe it's German. Germanic, I should say. You get the idea. It could be under your drinking water. Don't worry, whether my phone adds words to. My word adds phone's words to phone words. Do it. I decided on a whim to extend my Thursday, Friday into all of next week too. Best decision. Wait, what? Oh, I'm home. Really considering taking a week off from work sooner rather than later? Yeah, do it. Okay, we got the pencil. Got the hand. Wahoo! Woo, this week is a 4-day week for me. Yeah, a lot of people are realizing like, oh, hell yeah. July 4th weekend. Scurry! Hold on, we need a... We need their sound. Come on. There you go. Scree. I'd wanted to do the same, but next week are important meetings I'd like to attend, so sometime after that. It's only for me today. Did you just screech like an eagle? No, you can't prove that. Now measure that in Eagle Screams. Clipping. I'm glad more and more people aren't celebrating it anymore. Celebrating what now? Canada Day is tomorrow, so freebie. Oh, nice. Canada Day? Is that a bad day for y'all now? Is there historical controversy? Isn't it to blow up a small piece of your country with color bombs? Hell yeah. That's how you do it. They did bad things to the indigenous? Ah. So it's like Columbus Day for us. Columbus Day can get fucked. Hey, it's Adler. Hello, Grave Ravers. Hello, hello. I'm Cerulikat, artist. Hold on.
I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens.
Oh, ads, son of a bitch. Mods, you should have snoozed. Anyway. Welcome aboard, Raiders. I'm gonna wait for the ads, don't worry. Oh god, I need to dust my forklift. It's a little dusty. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Lanolin. What? Oh. Right. Dusty forklift equals accurate. Yeah. Few parts. Overall. Oh god, never mind. I started dusting the black plastic of the console. I was like, ooh! There's some contrast. Boop. Gotta wait for the ends. Gotta wait for the ends. Sorry about the ends. Part of a balanced breakfast here in this stream. We're waiting. We're waiting. What was Adler up to? Did we get a shout out going for her? Project Zomboid. Hell yeah. Gotta get that Project Zomboid. Yeah, something about warehouses that like lend themselves to a lot of dust.
Ads over. Yay.
Or garages in general, which is essentially a giant, like, warehouses are oversized garages. Okay. So, hello Raiders. I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, writing, gamer, voice actor, overall still a human being with a very sassy, supportive, and sweet community. Beans for everybody. Welcome. Pride beans for all. Last day to use your pride beans, so get your pride beans out there. We're working on an emote for Gab Smulders. You might know me from playing with Adler yesterday for playing Peak and getting to the top of the mountain. I'm glad we were able to play a game together because due to parenthood, that can be a very fraught proposition, and getting some free time for the parents to play some games. So I'm glad that worked out. Peak. Yeah. So if you want to check out the VOD yesterday, both on YouTube and Twitch, we have them live and available for y'all to check out. It was pretty epic. Also, we did community creation showcase days. So if you want to check that out, that's also available. Also, my forklift can really raise its forks up pretty dang high. I don't think can it pivot? Oh yeah, it can. So it can also like pivot the rack ever so slightly, but yeah, giggity. And then it goes all the way down, ka-chook. And then you like put it back so it's leaning. That way it doesn't like fly off your forks when you brake. And it has rear wheel steering. Wait. So that way it's accurate to its pivoting. I got my forklift certification 3 months ago. Nice. Izzy is forklift certified. It's quite the interesting add-on for what you do for a living. We got another Gork in the chat. Yeah, Gorking it up. I am now one of 6 women and 479 with it. Hey man, more skills equals more to pay the bills with. So they'd be like, yo, can you handle this big birth of a son of a bitch? And you'd be like, out of the way. Cracks knuckles and shit. Like, beep. As you start moving the cargo around. That's the film local, and I'm the only woman in 320 with it. We have fun here, chat. But yeah, I don't know how many people came in are still lurking from the raid, but if you're down with a sweet, supportive, sassy community that's constructive and respectful, be sure to hit a follow button and help us grow. We're also live on YouTube if you want to subscribe over there. We're getting close to 500, so every little bit counts. It's all appreciated. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Which reminds me, I completely forgot to grab the chat link. I'm a bad little swimmer. There we go. Now if anyone pops in, I'll be able to see them. It can be quiet on the YouTube side, I will say that. So if you ever just want like a chill sish with your own thoughts. Is there a link to the YouTube side? It should be youtube.com/@Cerulikat. That's it. That's my channel. And then when you're there, there'll be like a thing, like a red circle with a live on it, and you click on that and it'll take you to the thing. Is socials really the mod only? Huh. How about that? Was I correct? Kinda. Actually, that link will take you directly to the video library of YouTube instead of just the landing page of the channel. But maybe I need to edit that. Denied. All good. Yeah, I didn't think that was a mod only command, but now I know. You found it and subscribed? Thank you, Izzy. Hell yeah. And also, if y'all watch more VODs on that side, we're getting close to 3,000 watch hours on there. And that's one of the other requisites, because unless I start uploading shorts, which I imagine would probably propel the channel quite a bit, but I feel like the only thing I'd be uploading to it would be Twitch clips. I guess better than nothing, right? Did I run out of music again? I did. Shit. What do I want to play this time? Oh, yeah. I enjoy Twitch clips. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. Bonds are life. Cerulikat drunk. Oh no, wait, why can't I not see your emote? Did your sub run out, Kain? Good base. Isn't it an emote on here? Strunk is a bits one. Oh, is it? Yeah, it probably is. Strunk. Yeah, it's a bits reward. I don't know I can't remember what the amount is, but I guess if Kain hasn't spent enough bits, they don't get the muscles. No, you don't get to use it. 100,000. That's gonna be a bit just like blam. That would be it. I've been awake 16 hours. I think I'm gonna try to sleep. Chat, and Cerulikat, have a lovely stream. Have a good night, Wither Haku. Get your rest. Totally understand that you gotta get those snoozles in. What the fuck did the... Oh. What are you doing back there? Go behind all of this. This. Yeah. Good night. Rest well, sleep well, sweet dreams. Don't go crazy. Oh snap. But before you go, Sorry Girls gifting you a sub. Welcome to the sub crew. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. Dream of colorful shapes. And thank you for supporting the channel, Sorry Girl. I appreciate you. And I appreciate you with it, Haku. Thanks for being a part of the crew. Hell yeah. Now you can crab it up. Crab. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo doo. Alright. Good as these little shapes are, they need to go. So, what? Get out of here. Not even. Ow. What did I. Weird. Anyway, Remy? Uh-oh. Oh, God. I get it. I get why you did it.
Why was 6 afraid of 7? Cos 7, 8, 9. Hey. Ceruli brow, ceruli bongo, cerulilul.
God damn it. Welcome back.
Hype train has entered the station and is at level 1. Thank you.
I appreciate the hell out of you, Remy. Thank you so much. Welcome to the sub crew for 8-9 months. That is a hell of a lot of months. You're amazing. I believe that's 85 months? Or, excuse me. No, that's 5 months over 7 whole ass years. Getting up there. You crazy. I generally love that you use your kazoo during that sound alert. I may not kazoo as much as I used to, but I do love to kazoo. And welcome, thank you so much for the hype train.
Ceruli boop, ceruli boop, ceruli boop, ceruli boop, ceruli boop, ceruli boop, ceruli boop.
Thank you for all the boops and the unibits. I appreciate you. Thank you, lovage. God damn it. Pretty sure they see that I spent all those bits years ago and don't care about giving me the emote because I no longer have any option for a cheer bits badge, even though I had several. What? Man, are you on mobile or are you on PC right now? Because, huh? I would reach out to Twitch about that shit. You should have that stuff. Because you've been Cayenne as long as I've known you. No PC? Weird. Yeah, totally reach out to Twitch support and say, hey, bitch. I've spent this many bits. Where's the access to my badges and shit? That's on them to fix. There's a reason for the kazoo sub-designations? Yeah, that's how I started back in the day. I was like, well, I can kazoo. And y'all were down, so we did it. Okay, so we did this. What was I gonna do? I was doing something. Oh yeah, I was gonna work on the eyes. Eyes. Always down for a good kazoo. Who doesn't like a kazoo? Old people and the Grinch. It has been spoken. See my prior message. I've tried emailing Twitch support at least 5 times now and nothing. Oh, damn. I don't know, man. I don't know why they're so resistant.
What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese.
God damn it. How you doing, Grumpy? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the 100 pun bits. How are you? Thank you for getting us to 75% of the level 1 hype train. Y'all are sweet. We may not always be breaking records with hype trains, but what matters is that y'all think I'm worthy of the bits. Okay, just vibing? Hell yeah. You started it, Kenny? Well, if you ever want to hit level 2, you got a minute to do it. So yeah, I've just given up on contacting Twitch support for anything. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see the part where you already tried, so... Fair play to ya. If it's not worth your time, then... I don't know what else to just run up to Dan Clancy and say, hey man, what the fuck? You'd have to just go straight up to TwitchCon and be like, who can help me? I mean, it just sucks that they haven't like given you a resolution. They're just like, well, I don't know, man. It's just how it is or something, you know? Or be like, no, it's not on our end. You literally haven't given us money, you know? Or, you know, just gaslight you at the very least. Also, I got my St. Jude donation sticker, so dang pretty. Yay! I'm happy. I'm glad y'all have been getting your stickers.
Holy shit! A hype train just ended at 75% through level 1.
Let's go.
And had 4 crazy people participating.
Yay. Sorry. The yawns are striking. The yawns are here. They're full of shit. Enjoy your stickers, everyone. I'm glad they were something that enticed y'all to donate to a great cause. I'm always worried when I make those things. It's like, is this good enough? Is it worth it? Is it fun? You know, does it feel like something that will drive people? I think the most fun thing about it is I got to use my label printer for the first time. Well, first time I ever got a label printer, but I got to use it and it came out great. And it made the process so much more easier to do giveaway stuff. So hooray. How do you like your label printer? Oh, it's nice. It's cute. It's small. It like the native software to like edit the text and organize and shift and like damn. I did not expect it to be that user friendly. Like you just plug it in, it's like, oh, I see it. Like I could do Bluetooth with it if I really wanted to and not like I have to plug it into my computer via USB, but it's like it's so effortless that it doesn't even flipping matter. It's just like it's just jarring that it's so easy. I'm so inured by the fraught shit fight that is like getting wireless devices to like behave. Because I was reading reviews of like other label printers and everyone was just like, mine doesn't work, like their support staff is shit, like don't ever get this, oh my god, they pay too much for their labels or whatever. And I'm like, okay, I'm avoiding them. And then other people like, this is the best fucking thing I've ever had, it works right out the thing. And I'm like, oh, okay, like, well, who do I believe in this scenario? Is it the people who are having a great time, or is it the people that are like bitching that the thing like catches fire and steals your money? Like, what do you do? So I just said fuck it, and I went with a brand I never heard of, and I'm totally fine. Everything's gooch. Yeah, it's so hard. It's just like, man, I just wanna have a good time. I wanna have a positive experience. I don't wanna worry about like it just getting because like these things are expensive, man. I like get a quality one, you know. And then I also didn't want to get like a fly-by-night printer because I was just like, well, what happens when they go out of business? Like, I'm stuck with this proprietary like setup of consumables. Like, who's gonna like? I want to keep using it after you're gone, and hopefully, it's like it can configure with third-party labels that match the dimensions that y'all can print to. But well, you no longer exist, so what do I do? You know, I didn't want to be stuck in that problem. So the one saving grace over like the well-known ones, despite their questionable reviews, was like, well, at least I know they'd be there. So that way I can like just buy it, even if it's not OEM or something like because they're so big that a lot of other companies sell third-party aftermarket shit. They really are expensive. Yeah. But we figured it out. Everything's fine. Yay. And it's a problem I don't have to worry about anymore. But now it's a solution that I have on my plate. And it opens the doors for other opportunities. Like giveaways, merch, etc., you know? Like if there's something I need to sell out of hand, I can do it mass production style. It even imports like Excel sheets, so that way you can have like immediately a list of mailing people, which is what I did. Though I scared myself when I was printing them because I was like, okay, here's all the people with all the edits, go. And it just started like, and I was like, just print this one and then I'll attach it, and then print this, you know, that was my mindset's like, just print this one. But what it did instead was just like, oh, all of them? And I was like, oh shit, and I like freaked out so hard I unplugged the damn thing. I was like, oh. And so it left the line in the middle of Ab2's label, and I was like, oh. And when I plugged it back in, it immediately started going again. It was like, bzz, bzz, bzz. I was like, okay, fine, just finish. But in so doing, I discovered it omitted a label in the sequence, so I had to like go back and it was ready to work. Yeah, she's a wild one. No man can tame me. Yeah, it just went off. It was hungry for the printings. But now I know that's what it do. Like if I ever have to do like a batch print off of an Excel sheet, which is awesome because it means I don't have to individually type in, you know. I'd panic so hard if it spits the labels out at Mach 1. It wasn't fast, it was just like consecutive and consistent, like when I was only expecting one to come out. Bills paid for the month of July. Woohoo! Yay! Now the rest of the money goes to you or cats. Let's go. Okay, eyes. One at the mouth. Whoops, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Mouth? Oh my god. What a weird word to make. Goes to food and August bills. Of course. You're never done paying the man. Never. I know I have my P.O. Box bill up, but thankfully it feels like it's worth it because y'all have been sending me stuff. For a while, like, not that I'm expecting y'all to constantly be mailing me shit, but there was quite a drought of items coming in, so I felt like, why am I paying for this? Maybe I should like cut it off. But it's nice to have as a return address in case like ish goes down. I usually like sending you food stuff because I know how it is having a lot of stuff. Yeah, and then I can like share it if I want. My brother found the honey bun tasty. I even gave one to my mom, and she was like, "Oh." Big old sticky buns. Boy, were they fucking sticky. Stickiest sons of bitches this side of the Pecos. That they are. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so it looks good. So far so good, so far so good, so far so good. Need to make blinkies. Blinky, winky, inky. Tedious part where it's like you have everything done, now you just gotta like rig it all and draw some more and rig it up some more and draw some more and rig it some more and draw some more, and you're just like, god damn it, the government's after my knees. Not really, but yeah. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nope, that's just potate. Potate, the knee inspector. Vibes must be strong, Yeller. Maybe he just takes the old knees to replace with the good ones? I don't know. That doesn't feel... Okay. I'm pretty sure Potate is giving in kind, but I don't know if Potate's that level of altruistic when it comes to knees. Let's be real here, okay? It's like... It's like some sort of, like, knee cobbler going around fixing knee problems. Like a little elf. Hi, how are you today? I'm good. Though I am getting cozy, which means I'm feeling the tired creeping in. And that's only because like the weather's nice, because it's cloudy and it just rained, so it's easier to keep things cool inside now. The knee cobbler sounds like a great villain. But how are you doing, Musical Empress? Great to see you. Welcome to the stream. You get some beans. Last day to use your pride beans. So if you wanna flourish those fanciful rainbow beans, now's the time to do it. Get as much mileage out of them as you can before they disappear. the old ones have the best crunch. Jeez. I guess Potate would agree with you on that. He's like, yes. Anuga. I kill it. Like, there it is. The Coz has hit me. Never fails, man. There's that one part. Oh, hey, there you. I believe is it Spilt Chai? Welcome, welcome. Salinity Wolf, you too. Hello, look at all those beans. I love to see it. Color these as well so I don't get lost in the eyebrow sauce. Eyebrow sauce. Eyebrow sauce. Talk about that eyebrow sauce. Oh yeah. Entertained or I'm gonna pass out. You know what? I think it's time for puppies because
I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens.
yeah, I need to like walk around. Get a snack.
Hey, chat, get your ass out of that chair. It's uppies time.
Yes. Hello all, hope everyone's doing good. Gonna lurk and unwind and eat cheese sticks. Damn, sounds good. Alright, let me get a snack. I'll be back. And maybe get some blood flowing. Get some blood flowing while I'm gone. Gab will sit here and judge y'all. Gonna peer into your ungodly ways. Beer back. BRB.
Ads over. Yay. Okay, back with the snack. Well, let's boop. Okay. Hey, Pocket Shark, you're just in time. Trying to like get our gooses loose. Tell you what, maybe I need something that's not so chill. Let me try. What was the channel I saw earlier? Loose goose. Loose goose, baby. Alright, we're gonna close that. Alright, Pause. Go back. Pause. What was it? Oh, of course it's not there. Hold on, trying to find the flavor to savor. You know what? Hold up. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Try this one. Hope it's not too loud. We'll see. Pending loudness. Let's see. I haven't been to a Ren Fair in a long time. There we go. Hopefully y'all can hear that well enough. If not, let me know. Sounds like a nice ringtone. Boom boom ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. Handcrafted things are so cool. Dude. If there's one thing I did enjoy thoroughly about the Ren Fair was like seeing all the stuff that the artists were selling in their booths. And it was like, oh, that's so nice. You know, just like, if I could afford that, because it wasn't cheap, and rightfully so, because like that's handcrafted workmanship, and that took man hours. I worked a booth at a Ren Fair for years. I'm not sure I could attend one as a visitor. Why is that? You just know too much about like the inside outs, too much trauma, retail trauma. Selena almost came in and said hi. She's still so shy sometimes, and other times happy to see me in vocal. Oh yeah, that's the full black cat from the mama cat, right? One of the daughters. Yes, Eagle Ceruli. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say that happened a while ago. Let me get my snacky on. It was just the two babies, right? It was like the mom, Squirrel, and Selena. Or was there a third one? Mom and three babies. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I know there was another one, but I can't remember what the other one looked like or what their name was. She's always been a little weird about petting too. Like, she's super sensitive. It took her a while to stop shrinking from it. I mean, you did get her as an outdoor cat. Like, she's not acclimated to human touch. Holy trash. That's right. Yeah. What were they? What did they look like? I forgot. Yeah. The day after she was born. It's more of I'm used to working during Ren Fairs and conventions, and I have no idea what to do as an attendee. Oh. You got that ADHD task resolution problem. It was like, well, now what do I do? Someone tell me what to do. How do I have fun? It was the cheeky fluffy tabby. So fluffier even than Squirrel. It was great, the vibes were great, the art was beautiful, the jousting was so much fun. They even had a heavy metal Celtic band playing. There's always one heavy metal Celtic band. And if not that, bagpipes. So, probably as fluffy as Squirrel. I know. Sucks. If we still had that one, I bet she'd be on the ringleader. Yeah, there's always that one, like, strong cat of the group. Like if they were a K-pop cat group, that'd be the leader of it. Oof, I just sneezed so hard it hurt. Oh, I hate those. You're like, oh, this is gonna be a good one, and then you're like, ah, ah. I dislocated my nostrils, you know. Sneeze so hard it rearranged your titties. The left one's on the right one's on the left. It's just not a good time. Yeah. Not the titties. Yeah. Instead of hanging out and away from each other, they're now leaning in. Selena is very attached to her sister. She's more confident with her around. Aw. It's like knock, instead of like knock knees, it's knock titties. Not the titties, always. I just imagine them twisting like a pretzel. Oh my god. Not pretzel titties. But if pretzel titties, what's the dipping sauce? Owie. Lord. Like the Ren and Stimpy butt cramp. Oh god. Why'd you remind me? Dante DMC, welcome back for 56 months. 4 months away from 5 whole ass years. Thank you for the support. How's it going? Welcome. Salted caramel or chalky? Not bad. Good choice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can't suffer alone. Titty, 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 titty. Oh yeah, so anyone new here, y'all probably haven't seen the Nobel Prize peace-winning titties. Don't worry, it's tasteful, clearly, for stream. But, if you haven't seen them, did I hide them? Here they are. Yeah, they were on pasties, and, or pasties, I should say, and, well, they do things, so, behold. I love this so much. Yeah. So, world peace, twirl them around. I mean, that had to be some like very like industrial grade spirit glue to keep them on there, but like oh, did you not see them? Oh my god. I thought you've seen him. Oh my god. It's always funny to find someone who's like, hold on a minute. Hold on. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus. Oh, there's definitely something that exists that'll hold them on. Oh my god. So I have to spend $250 more. Cool. Not that I'm going anytime soon, but nice. So if I order from this company, I get a post-it note on a tiny pallet. And we're just talking about the gorklifts and forklifts, and I just looked at a thing I got in the mail, and they're like, if you order from us again, but you have to spend this much money, we'll send you a post-it note stack with a little wooden pallet underneath. And I'm like, oh man, I'm tempted. Like, oh man, oh, I'm tempted, but I don't have the budget for it right now. Also, I don't know what I would need from them right now, except maybe like an industrial shelving unit. I don't know. This is what I'm saying. All depends if you just go with stickies or you find the one with piercings and do the tassel twirls. That sounds ouch. I don't know if I'm down with that. Oh, I tweaked something. No wonder it disappeared. It don't look right, Santa Claus. It's because we're gonna show titties to the world leaders for peace? Yeah. It's something Curl said, and I was like, you know what? For the lols, I'm drawing it. And boy, were there lols. I would totally try that. Christ. They stick really well, I'm just saying. Okay, I mean, you're talking to a dude who's like not going around trying on titty tassels, you know what I'm saying? It's just not in my wheelhouse. Hell yeah. Twirl Lincoln on them tibbies. That's why we're here to educate you. Oh, I feel so worldly now. The one thing I was missing in my life is how to stick things to my titties. Getting them both to spin opposite directions takes some effort. Yeah, you just gotta work the shoulders. Just like and then kind of just like up and down, and just like woo! You gotta get the up and down, and you gotta get the side to side so it induces a torque. Wanna see how hard it is now? F my life. Well, you know what you gotta do. You gotta solve world peace. And when you go on stage, you're like, where's my titties? Or where's my titty prizes? A booby prize. Very hard. Order tea. I want to go to a burlesque show so bad. If there was anyone in chat that would go to a burlesque show, it definitely would be you. And that's not a slight towards you at all. That's just, it's such a given. Bosom buddies, the tassels are for science. Science tassels. There's plenty of us? Oh, sure. More closeted than others. Oop, my delivery's here. Hooray. came in a rider van of all things. Lord. Hold on, let me get my shit. I'll be back. Dog's one fucking nut. Hold on. I really support a queer one local to me, being a demi ace, I'm not the target audience. What? I've been to one, two are stimulating and loud. Oh. Would never consider the volume of them, but that kind of tracks. Oh, the eyebrows are moving. Okay. Oh man. This is gonna take some tweaking. Back, phone died. Oh no. Welcome back. I would go check it out. Check it out. I mean, do it. Have the best time. A group chip to the burlesque. Oh boy, the places we go for field trips. We're definitely not getting the permission slip for this one. Yeah, if the sets are to music, they can be quite loud, plus the crowd is also loud. I can't do lots of people talking in a closed space. Fair enough. And that's pretty much all it's gonna be, isn't it? It's just a lot of people talking in a closed space. Cheering for... well, burlesque. We need permission. We are the permission. Exactly someone who would never get their permission slip signed anyway. I've got matches and replies on the dating app already. Nice. Well, as long as you don't get no weird scheming fools, then yeah. I hope it's hope it leads to, I don't know, future potential friend or more. I would, but my parents always signed them, so there was no need to not. That's good. Yeah, mine, there was always that like slight tension because we didn't exactly grow up with the means of stuff, so it was just like, okay, like we have a field trip, but you need to sign this slip, and there's a small deposit of $25. Which was like a lot of money back then or something, but especially if we were going to a theme park, it's like, okay, You want to take your kid to somewhere cool and fun, but you gotta pay this much to go. So it always felt like a pressure to be like, oh shit, I want to go, but oh, how do I broach the subject? I mean, my grades were usually good, so that was never like part of the problem. Kids in poor households got them cheap or subsidized, luckily. Probably. I wouldn't know. As a kid, I knew money wasn't exactly something we had a lot of. Kids understand poorness. If only by contrast of the kids that weren't poor. Be like, oh wow, you got all the cool toys and video games. You always knew the well-off kids in the neighborhood. Relative to you. It's not like, I'm not talking like fucking Richie Rich over here. Also, I have parents that they used their savings so I could go to Disney World with my classmates. I was also the student with the lowest budget there. I had 125 for the entire trip. But knowing that, and understanding the importance of fundage, I would assume that you knew how to make that go a long way. But we're also talking Disney World here. Not a lot of shit in the park probably is inexpensive. So you're like, I'll have the water. And maybe one pretzel. Yeah, so you guys went through that? It's rough, dude. It's rough. It can be a problem. It's unfortunate, yeah. I mean, there's ones that never went on the trip. They feel like, I can't afford it, or, you know, like I can't. My parents said no. It's like it's a waste of their time, waste of their money. What's the big idea taking my kid on this thing? Where's the educational value? You know, getting all mad at the school because they're too embarrassed. So the next thing they can do is just be angry that they can't afford it. Like creating this experience that pushes them out. I am that never struggled for money, yeah. Food stamps, government assistance. Wondering if you're gonna be homeless next week because the rent's due. I live that life. But, if anything, it's, you know, when you kind of come from humble beginnings like that, you appreciate the shit that you have. Like, there's a pride of ownership for, like, working hard and paying for the things you have in your life. Or you go into a life of crime and you steal everything, because, like, you just want it. But you don't want to work hard for it. Or you use your sexual wiles to get yourself a sugar daddy or mama. One of the reasons my mom always tried to feed anyone who came into our house. And when they found out that I'd literally be the only one not going, they shelled out the money without saying anything. The worst part about it is convincing your adult self to spend money you have because of what ifs. Oh, right. It's like, oh, but if I spend it now, what if I get sick? What if I get hurt? What if I, you know, like, what if I lose this job suddenly? You know, like, what if I get in a car accident? How do I pay for that? You know, like, yeah, no, I get it. You always have that, like, reserve of anxiety. But I usually convince myself that life is short and you deserve a treat. So it doesn't take me much convincing. It's not like you blow it all, you know? Just a little treat. Been forcing myself into that mindset in the past few years. It can be rough, man. Like, yeah. I think part of that is also working through your anxieties for sure. Because it's like, if you're always worried about like the worst thing ever, I feel like you're just trapped in fear for all of your life. And did you really live, you know? Did you truly enjoy the money that you had as like within your means without being stupidly irresponsible about it and all that? After my overcommitted seppuku, one day it was both my parents waiting for me to pick me up from school. My initial thought was my dad was fired from work and we were immediately homeless. Turns out my mom had weird heart stuff going on, so they were picking up me from being in the ER. I didn't have a cell phone at this time. Yeah. A lot of things that it's like, how do they make that happen, kind of a thing. So,
who is Curls yeeting this time?
Curls, what have you done? You Balatro bitch. Just kidding. I love the alliteration of it, but I can't just say that. I can't. It's not kosher. I went from a Blueprints bid to a Velatro bid. I'm back. I went out to eat with family. What'd you get? And is there a to-go bag for me? I could be playing Balatro instead of just lying here melting. Oh, that's right. You and Danny don't want to do anything because it's hot. It's now 77 degrees here, thanks to the rain. Which is, what, 25 degrees Celsius? I still did stuff. I got Mexican, and I wish I could share with you and everyone else. It was delicious. Aw, you know what would be great for a group? Just like a big old thing of chips. With either cheese
Ads
or
over.
salsa,
Yay.
depending on how flavorful you're feeling. You know? I should probably eat something. Get some food. I literally got up to get a snacky. I would have thought that would have been the driving thought to get for y'all to get up off your tukuses and start grabbing some nums. It's not cool off much down here, which is crazy because it's nighttime for y'all and it's hot. Like, what the H? What? That's concerning levels of heat. Shit, it wasn't cooling off here for ages and it just did. Oh no. Well, I'm so sorry it's so toasty. That sounds very unpleasant. Tries blowing cooler air from down south. It's actually colder south of y'all. Well, Danny's farther north, actually, now that I think about it. Out in the UK. It's 21, 22 right now. Oh, that's not bad. Is that really still hot for y'all? That sounds pleasant for me. Alright, I am back. Dishes done, dried food ground up for the kitties, and their litter is complete. Yay. Welcome back, curls. Still a bit warm for lovage. Oh, 23, 24. So it's about... It's actually colder where y'all are than here. I was gonna say, if that's still hot, holy crap. Because over here, that's like good fall weather. That's a comfortable day right there. I was on the 80s day, which is cool compared to the 100 plus, 40 plus last week. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dude, it has been nut grossingly disgusting. Again. Apparently there's another heat wave going to be hitting USA. It's already starting on the West Coast. Yeah. I mean, it's a brief respite from the heat. So I'm taking it. But I do know that it's going to return with a vengeance. We ain't out of the woods yet. Not by a long shot. No, not again, says everyone. Yeah, buddy. Here it comes. Here comes the airplane. Fresh and burn. Bike shorts are so good for the heat. Man, have I ever worn bike shorts in my entire bike short wearing life? I don't think I have. Am I wearing loose shorts? I was gonna say, my shorts have always been like loose and billowy. Those are comfortable for me. I don't mind jeans or loose shorts, but bike shorts are just so perfect for anything. I definitely see more women wearing bike shorts than men, so I'll take your word for it. Where are my cotton bike shorts, actually? Where are my big old breathable booty shorts? I got sweaty cheeks right now. I want some basketball shorts. I'm actually wearing my activewear shorts as we speak. But yeah, my basketball shorts, dude, they're so nice to work out in. Breathe just right. I have thigh rub, something fierce, so biker shorts are life. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Keeps that non-existent thigh gap from committing murder on the thighs. My cheeks aren't sweaty. I found some undies that let the cheeks breathe. Okay. Fine. You and your big old free breathing booty.
Take a sip, you donut.
No swamp ass for Danny. You heard. Taking a sip. I don't know if you can get them here, but you might like Duluth. Oh yeah, Duluth is cool. They make some rather robusto shorty shorts. I'll have to look. Yeah, get you some. Girl, get you some. Oh, there's Ryu. That was something to come into. What part? Oh, just you wait, girl. Do we have treats for ye? Duluth is where I get my work pants. Welcome to Duluth Trading Company. The pair I have on right now is bright purple with raccoons on it. Girl's got raccoons in her pants. Get the shotgun. Wait, not the shotgun. Okay. Use the less than lethal ammo. Got the beanbag shots. Actually, they should say not less than lethal or not lethal. It should be, what is it? It's just like not as. I don't know. All I've heard is there's controversy calling that shit non-lethal because it totally is. Yeah, I don't think we imported them. Did I find some really cute briefs? Maybe. What the? Why is that one always coming back weird? Have it. Here we go. Huh?
Said Carl Zalitz said, can we show Ryu our Nobel Peace Prize pasties? XD.
Well, since he asked so nicely, are you ready for this, Ryu? I don't think you are. You never are. So here it's happening regardless of your readiness. It's time for peacetime pasties. Woo! Twirl them titties. Girls started it for peace and pride. Oh my god. Oh, I was waiting for you to see this. Woo! Just imagine just two big, well, you know. I can't draw them for sake of Twitch, but but there they are. Two big, prideful wonder jubblies. Yeah, so Curl said, I forgot, like, we were talking about starting World War III and antagonism in chat, and she just said, well, maybe I'll just show them my titties and, like, stop all the wars. And then I was like, Nobel Peace Prize, but the prizes are pasties that go on your nipples and you twirl them, and chat loved it so much that I had to draw it. So yeah, it kind of, it organically snowballed into what you see before you. If you watch the VOD, you'll get a better understanding of how we got here. It's a whole thing that's very hard to explain unless you are here to experience the wonder and delight that is Peace Prize pasties, which is a word I never thought I'd be uttering, but here we are, you know. Life is full of surprises and wonders. But I thank you. I need to laugh after today. I'm glad that you got the laugh and not that you had a day that required one. But you're home now, so kick back, relax, eat some snacks. I wasn't even gonna say it, but Danny kept making puppy eyes at me, so I was just like, fine. Yeah, and I was like, sometimes you just have to unlock the magic. It's like Freerin, but instead of an aura of magic, it's titties. Let the dumb out. Yeah. I was when Kitty in his lap for Eevee cuddles. No. Like, you get a kitty. Boop. Which is interesting, because you actually have cats in your house for you. But I guess it's when it's someone else's cat, you're like, hello, new cat. Okay, is always a nice thing after a long day. Let me switch to phone before people start yelling at me for yeah. Of course. Because God forbid you ever have to not sit down with your family for dinner. Slurp. You're gonna be started? Too late. Okay. Repo dance? Oh, what? Oh, the wiggle, but it's a semi-bot. It's cute, I guess.
FIA 1900 said hello y'all, just lurking on YouTube XD and just wanted to say you Ceruli heart Ceruli bliss Ceruli comfy Ceruli swaggle.
Oh, well then. Well, welcome aboard, Leah. Enjoy your lurk on YouTube. I do appreciate you getting some eyeballs on that side. Hope you're staying cozy out there. I know it does, like, there's less tools to get my attention on the YouTube side, but, you know, it's not like you can't absolutely not get my attention. I'm cozy. Yeah, it's... The weather cooled a little bit here, so it's actually more tolerable with the heat right now. So I'm very grateful for that at the moment. Right now I'm just like getting the basics of Gab's like form here. I feel like this is definitely something I'd want to like spend time outside of stream refining, because getting this to look smooth and amazing is going to be a challenge in and of itself, but for now I like where it's going. I'm actually surprised at how well this is turning out. But such is the way of things when you prepare, you know? If you're worried that something's going to be a problem, then you gotta head it off at the pass by taking the necessary steps to make it a problem you can overcome. You can surmount. Like, figure out ways to mitigate. Otherwise, you can sit there hugging your knees and crying to yourself in the bathroom on a Sunday evening. Asking where did it all go wrong? I mean, if you do need to get a cry out, don't feel discouraged. I'm not about toxic masculinity. Like, feel your feelings for sure, but once you're done crying, roll your fucking sleeves up and figure out a plan of attack. I'm laying on my TV, so I can't really type on YouTube chat. Oh. Why is the TV being all shrill? Right, the plan. Step 1, cry. Step 2, working on it. I get it. Some people don't get past the crying stage. But you'll get through it. This too shall pass. My process often is, I cry, then pout for a few minutes, and then plan. Yeah. Like, why me? Kind of like when you lost to the boss. I'm pretty sure you had your pout time. I don't think you cried. And then you were like, alright, well now that I know I fucked up, now to not fuck up next time. Cry, get mad, run off, spite, and plan. No cry, but definitely pout. Yeah. It's just part of the process, man. The feelings are valid. Some people, like, forego all of that, eschew the vulnerability, and just get angry. Just blame the world and throw things. And hit things. And then the police are called. And then your life is definitely in the wrong place than it was before. Not saying that's any of y'all. I'm just saying there's some people out there that definitely don't know how to manage their feelings maturely. Get mad, take action. I cry, then listen to music to calm myself, and then I plan. Yeah. There's different ways to go about it, different steps. But overall, like, we all want to, like, be constructive and, like, kick some ass. Definitely know people like that. Usually red flag people, honestly. You're like, oh, okay, we're gonna say goodbye to you. Or maybe not even say goodbye, we're just gonna quietly walk away before I become the focus of that. Do. And then, maybe, once they've realized, once I realize that you don't know where I live, I'm gonna text you and say, hey, it's over, bye. Carl's packs the receipts. Just imagine you like with a metaphorical suitcase, like, You bitch. I'm gonna get your ass. You're just like stuffing him in. Oh, this one's a good one. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, I'm gonna get you down. Let me say I can do this. Guess what, ho? Yeah, I'm like that too. Cut me off and call me a bitch. I'll get you. Well, I do lash out depending if it makes sense and if it's warranted. Well, yeah, sometimes talk shit get hit. I get it, but just don't take it to a level. You know what I'm saying? I can only say so much because, again, TOS. I cannot incite the violence. Not that I'd want to. Boom, 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 boom. That's more of someone needs a dressing down. Yeah. Yeah. God, some people need it so badly too. You prideful, arrogant prick. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing that. Whatever. I'm feeling myself right now. I had a manager who said that if I didn't get my shiz together, I would be fired. And she didn't think I could do that. And later on, I just had fixed my shiz. She said that she saw my eyes change when she said that part. And I admitted that I was so pissed. I used it as motivation. Sounds dramatic. Whatever that was. That you did or didn't do. Whatever. Damn. You saw the fire in your eyes, like, yeah, I was like, oh, like something straight out of a cartoon. Oh no, you didn't, ho. Get your Liam Neeson speech ready. Not in the same situation. What? It was a lot of my fault. I kept driving to work late, wasn't present or helping around, and letting my mental health rule me. I got a shit together and completely did 180. She was so proud of me. Oh, I see. She pretty much like gave you a talking to about like how you're behaving and what you're doing. Kind of held a mirror up to you, and you're just like, fuck, you know. Shit, you're right, and I hate it. But I've had guys visibly recoil and retreat when I get that fire in my eyes. Like, yeah, I'm just like, bah. It's not a face, Mom.
It's how I am.
You know. Yeah. I'm a Lord of Darkness. I believe it. Or my coworker to say. If there's anyone else like, don't talk to me until you've had a coffee in the morning, because I'm definitely like that. I warned my coworkers to kind of avoid me until like noon because I'm just so tired that I don't have any emotions. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of like, let me get my mental shit together. Like, I'll do my job, but like, just fuck off until I've had enough, like, I guess, activity and calories in me to kind of stabilize. Brain catch up, so it doesn't wait. Yeah, you can definitely say or do something that you might regret or like lash out when it's not really them that's the problem. So I get it. I'm usually a morning person, but I'm definitely one that likes to keep quiet until I get enough coffee in me. Yeah, I do like my morning contemplation moments. No, they're definitely the problem. Nah, you did it. Okay. Uh-oh, Lulu. Well, from what you've told us of your coworkers, I can kind of see that being holding a thing of truth.
How is it ad time again already?
Seriously,
Someone
though.
call the police.
How? We just had an ad break. It feels like, what the fuck? Bro, the coworkers Lulu deals with make my head spin. Yeah, bunch of man children that are around you. It sounds like, good lord, I'll lose my shit on the daily. It's like, we couldn't figure out our manly lives and other pursuits, so we decided to push boxes around. See previous comment? Let's see. One coworker is not good at communication. I have to pull the words out of his mouth. Okay, what are you asking? So you need help? Okay, why don't you just say that? Oh god, how they like use subterfuge type language to like not sound like they're depending on you for something. A roundabout way to make it so that way it's they don't lose face. Oh fuck. That sounds exhausting. It's like, just fucking say, hey man.
Ad's over. Yay.
Over here in Sector A, this happened, and you helped me with that problem. But no, it's just like, well, like, so I was doing a thing, and then I wanted a thing, and then I couldn't get the thing. You know what I mean? It's like, do you understand what would be the next step if this scenario happened to you? And it's like, it's like, bitch, stop trying to solve the problem in a roundabout ass way and just fucking ask, like, do you need help? Weaponized incompetence, yeah. Did you figure that out? What? That. I don't know what you're talking about. An item? Yeah. Same coworker popped out of the blue with, are you and your husband going to get a house, or are you gonna still live with your mom? Are you just trying to make small talk, or are you just nosy? Like, what the fuck is that? What the... Yeah, that's like, why would I tell you that, and why are you asking? Get out of my face! I'm gonna chew you all. You're like, was it to you, fucko? Yeah. Like, who are you? Who the fuck are you? Get out of my face. Oh, hey, Cassie Hoy. Today, my boyfriend and I are celebrating our 8-month anniversary. Welcome back. Yeah, it's good to see you again. Wait. Oh, wait. I think last month was 7 months, wasn't it? I'm guessing you celebrate it at the end of the month, I suppose? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. If you're still indeed there. This guy likes bullshitting. Mind your business? Yeah, push. The jerky guy doesn't even talk to me more. I think I made my point with that one. He tells Boss Man he doesn't know how he made me mad. It's a sad point of lack of reflection. Like, I mean, I was being amazing. I don't know what her problem is. Like, these emotional women. How come they can't figure out my man ways? For anyone just listening, that's satire. But do you care? Are you gonna pay our bills? Yeah, exactly. Like, what do you want? It's so weird to just ask out of the blue. Like, are we chummy? Are we chums? Are we best buddy buds? Are we gonna give each other purple nurples? The answer to all of that and above, no. I had a boss with that kind of attitude. Was so glad when he got replaced. What kind of attitude? Not knowing when to ask for shit or what? Part of me just wants to witness this shit firsthand so I know exactly what Lulu's talking about. It's just one of those things like, no way, it can't be that weird, right? Surely it's an exaggeration. When I lost weight a couple of years ago, he made that comment, does your boyfriend like that you lost weight? I'm so taken aback by that. Like, what? 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 It's always an what the fuck moment. I have to hear it twice to process what the fuck they're asking. Eat him into the sun? Yeah. Trash the whole man, as they say. This one's broken. My foot would be between his legs. Yeah, just the face I just made. Oh, I can see it. The audacity is astounding. It's like, why? 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 Oh my god, why? Oh. Sounds like the one woman on my mom's side of the family about me and Axel. Oh, just asking wildly personal questions. It's like, so are you menstruating? Are you getting a baby soon? I was like, fuck. Flashbang. It's not the job that's a pain, it's the people. Yeah, that can really be pretty much the 90% that pushes others away is just toxic work environment. Like, money can only cover so much. Wildly personal answers? Oh no. Yep, she likes to gossip. I'm like, none of your damn business, goddamn. Yeah, oh, that must be a fun interaction. Aletha, I am officially Mrs. Stark.
Let's fucking... Oh, Jesus. Satan's here to say congratulations.
I meant, let's fucking go! Woohoo! Hi! That's awesome. It's official. Also, cool last name. Enjoy many happy, lovely years together. It got buried, but this is my answer to your question. Misogynistic kind of attitude to female employees. This was at the animal shelter, by the way. Gross. Yeah, alright. I get it. I adore you, thanks. We adore you! And we adore your new family. So, welcome aboard. I'm glad things went smoothly. I hope you didn't have to deal with any drama with actually, you probably didn't make it huge, right? So it probably didn't have a lot of that bullshit. Did you dance? Did you get crunk? Was there any funny moments to share? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Oh, what did Kyan say? Talking about my ovary when people ask about kids. Always makes them uncomfortable. Oh yeah, just like throw it in there. Don't do that. You might have kids one day. It's none of your business what I do with my body. This was a conversation I had 14 years ago with a jerk guy. I do not forget. Oh god. Bleh. Did you speak to the squirrels like Crunk? I think you mean Kronk. But yeah. I once had a coworker at a distribution center. She had to be 18 who just blurted out, "What are you? A human being on the planet Earth?" And I just took a really deep breath and said, "Mixed, like Greek?" And I almost leapt across the table. Bitch, come here. Throttle your ass. You'd be like Lilo, like beating the shit out of that redheaded girl. Just pounding her face. I was ready to pull out her fake ass hair. Oh shit. I don't know how to spell it. I never saw the movie. It's okay. But yeah, Kronk. Sorry, we're Aletha, welcome aboard. Do you want to see the pride titties that bring world peace? Sure you do. Here they are. Behold, the Peace Prize pasties. Check it out. They twirl. Let's go. Woo! I gotta go check laundry. Okay. Dio thing. Very little drama. Let's see. While I read, look at the titties. Very little drama. We accidentally tied our knot and removed it before we were supposed to during our hand fasting portion of the ceremony. I'll share pics as soon as they come in. Sure. Love to see the beauty of the ceremony. Eventually got moved to a different county agency after sexual harassment investigations came out. And they always move the person, don't they, right? Like, they never, like, get rid of the people that are in the higher ups. Like, no, just transfer them to a different apartment so they can repeat their bullshit in another place once they get comfortable enough. Fuck that. The mortars have started? Oh, damn, that's early. Well, I guess 4 days away, but, you know. Can't let them bother you. Take it in stride. You know what you are, and it does them not good to know. Yeah, like, they're just asking to, I guess, breathe in some measure of, like, ease to their curiosity and nothing more. The bad eggs usually get weeded out. Sometimes it takes years, but it's a fun waiting game. Took 3 years for one man to get fired for refusing a drug test. Best day ever. Yeah, they kind of tell on themselves once they show up. They're like, oh, this guy ain't lasting. But god damn it, it's gonna be a while until they get the picture. Especially in a small county where everyone knows you, but at least he was removed. Okay, so they removed him, not transferred his ass. Good. Fuck that. I think people are going nuts this week because we're forecasted to have storms on the 4th and 5th. Gotta shell up the sky candy. I hear you, I hear you. Let's see how much of this here we can get down. The bad eggs usually get weeded. Oh yeah, I read that. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Y'all have some crazy stories. I'm sorry you have to deal with that kind of dramatic bullshit, but I guess that's just part of life on a planet with a bunch of a-holes. Forgetting Skype, Pop Rocks. Don't eat the metal shavings. I bet I'd be cheering quietly. I know, yay! I don't care if people know me or not. I lay it down. It is what it is. Yeah. As I've said many times before in the past, you're definitely one person I know in this community who doesn't suffer anyone's bullshit. Like, oh, you're gonna be stupid today? Well, you'll be stupid on your own time, but you ain't gonna get like a free ride out of this person. What? We're gonna spend some time playing some games together, but I wanted to pop in and share the happy news. I appreciate it. I hope you and Mr. Stark have a lovely evening together. I hope you enjoyed the Peace Price titty tassels. And yes. Again, congratulations. Very happy for you. It's been a journey. You being a part of the community, from knowing you from 7 years ago to now, and here we are. Wow, amazing. Very, very beautiful. It's always good to have like a happy ending out there amongst y'all. I am happy to celebrate y'all's wins, chat. Let it be known. It's the reason why we have the Grandcat's Fridge channel in the Discord. A happy ending, you say? Look, man, whatever y'all do on wedding night, all I'll say is spitters or quitters. And that'll be that. I almost choked on my Oreo. Well, I don't know what they say about chokers, but ow! That's more like it. It had to be done. Yeah. Teehee. Imagine if climaxing made a kazoo sound. Oh, and it has that muted well done at the end, like a corporate platitude. I'm letting the dome out. It's just like confetti pops out. It's like, damn girl. You know, god damn it. Oh no. Oh, curse my imagination. Kai just did their 10,000th rescue release today. Wait, where, when, how, who? How do you know? Where do you announce that? That's awesome either way. I'm not sorry. Hey, Cerulikat. Hey, everyone. How you doing, Daniel Wolf? Welcome. Oh, they did in the Grandcat's Fridge? Hell yeah. I'll have to give them a vocal support. That's cool. Thank you, everyone, for sharing. Yay. Oi, 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 oi. I've got the gear. Oh my goodness. I'm almost misreading that every time I look up, and I was like, oh, it's in Jeep Grand Cherokee. I'm like, huh? That's not a channel in the Discord. Yeah, we're actually, I probably should have called it, but I've been enjoying the vibes, so we continue. There is a car channel. There is, but it's not called Jeep Grand Cherokee, nor will it be. But it's definitely there for y'all to discuss car stuff. I'm back with lemonade. Welcome back. That'll replace the lemonade you spilled earlier. Ooh, share. Girl still chats lemonade again? Again. Can you believe? It's Harry Potter and where's the fucking lemonade? Also, yuck hormones headache. Oh no. I would not trust chat's lemonade. Come on. The color changes are from science. The audacity. That shit probably too dark. It's just made from blood oranges, that's all. No big deal. Wink wonk. Oh, that lemonade. Ew. But also, you're right. Girl's like gone. I'm concerned. Pleasure to meet you, concerned. May I interest you in a nice glass of chat lemonade? Wait, curls, I'm coming too. Bam, god damn it. Considering how often people dehydrate in this chat, Lulu is accurate. Oh no! The secret's out.
You know what else ain't easy, ya bloody muppet? Staying hydrated. Get on with it, will ye?
Alright, alright. Hold your splash horses. Or livage. See, these are the kind of jokes we can tell with each other, but you wouldn't dare share them at work for two reasons. One, it's probably an HR brow raiser, and two, you don't want to be that familiar with the weirdos in your work, so you're just like, I'm just gonna keep it profesh. I've had water day and I've been hydrating. Good, good. Okay. We'll work on that later. Oh, I've had water today and I've been hydrating. Good. Good, you bitch. Now, if I was at work, I would totally tell that joke. Well, you probably have better coworkers than a lot of people here in chat, so. Haven't had as much water as usual, but the nausea does that to you? Oh, yeah. Or it's just like, ugh, liquids. Don't want that in my hole. Okay, now to make eyeballs. Let's see. I love my current coworkers. They've all been great. That's awesome. I'm glad some of y'all are working in places where you don't have to worry about being too closeted, pocketed. Where you can kind of just be a little more, like, mask off, I guess. Bless you. Thanks. Case of the sneezels have attacked. New birth control pack tomorrow, so hopefully I won't have the hormone headache. Oh, is it that you ran out and your body just like, oh, trying to start rinsing the revolution with your body? I'm gonna make these orange just to stand out. Then I'll change them to their actual colors later. Out ran out on the last week of my current pack. Ah. Oh, is it not like, I guess the better question then would be, is it more attuned to your bod? Or you're hoping? I guess if it's okay to ask that sort of thing without getting too poisonal. You don't have to answer. Fine. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't bleed on this birth control, but I get the PMS symptoms. I see. I think. Being a person that doesn't necessarily have that sort of thing, I think I understand. So headaches, bloating, nausea. The glorious trifecta. Pretty good going. Okay, fine. Gonna be a bitch. Take that. Okay, it's gonna be a bitch. Got it. Let's make it 12. Shit, hell. So once you get on that last week, it's like the less hormones than what the rest of the pack has. Most of the pack are little blue pills, last 4 days. Oh, it's kind of like a weaning off sort of a stage, right? Like it eases you in and out of it or something like that. Or clamps down hard, then eases you out. Yeah. I think I've seen that. So not too strange, but I get it. Sounds like an ordeal, man. I said it before and I'll say it again. Being a woman sounds like, oof. Amongst other things. It's supposed to simulate the rush of hormones you get. Body likes to torture itself. See, all of mine were just the entire last week. It was fine when I found out they were just sugar pills. Oh, placebo effect. Hooray for placebo. It can be. Sometimes it's so not so bad, and then other times I want to eat my whole body. Yeet. I like how she kind of looks otherworldly with these orange eyes, but it's only temporary. My back actually released some tension today. I felt fabulous. My whole lower right side did a big tension release. Do you know why that happened? Or are you just lost in mystery for the rest of the time? Guess you'll need your own little thing. There we go. That's sometimes why I wish I was born a cis male, so I wouldn't have to deal with the PMS and female hormones. Yeah, I mean, it's really not too much about being a guy. Except for prostate issues, I guess, but them's the breaks I get, you know? I was just sitting on the forklift looking at my scanner. I just relaxed for a second and it just did its thing. I didn't even realize it was that tight. Oh, crazy. The headache is irritating because it's like over the middle of my eyebrow. And it's reaching weirdly enough back to the nerves over the ocular area, and I'm like, ow. Oh yeah, I remember having like a back of the head headache a couple of days ago, or not that long ago. And I think it was because I didn't have enough rest, and I did a whole bunch of like sweaty workout shit. There's like, ugh. My body was like, no. And then my glasses, I think, also. It's like going in and out from bright and dark locations. Just probably wasn't happy times for them, so had to deal with that. Okay. I mean, it's a start. Actually should take my hair out of my ponytail. It's not tight, but it doesn't help. Yeah. Don't add more pressure to your skull. Why do you do that to yourself, you freaking crazy person? Because I'm a doof. Okay. Wow. Yep, gotta relax your mind and maybe
Ads
it'll
over.
get better.
Yay.
Yay. There we go. Cortisol ban. It typically do be like that. That's right, I gotta put them together. Alright, so technically you'd be all the way up here. There we go. And then I have to just move you down later. Alright. To err is human. Yeah, I think most of my headaches recently have been stress headaches. Well, yeah, you're dealing with a lot with Jet Jr. from what I've been reading, and it doesn't all feel pleasant. In fact, I would hazard a guess that 100% of all that stress is child related. You're just doing your best. Okay, go that way and then that way. Hmm. Boom, doom, doom. Boom, doom, doom. Boom, doom, doom. Boom, doom, doom, doom. Boom, doom, doom. Boom, doom, doom, doom. That lip. Take an extra focus. Yeah. Gotta get it just right, or you go to hell. Them's the stakes. Have a great night, Cayenne. I gotta lurk and do some things before I crash out to the night. Yeah, dude, you got. How'd you like playing Dune Awakening briefly? It was good. Once I stopped dying in the desert, but yeah. I think I just need to figure out. I don't know if like the game's gonna tell me or if I'm gonna figure out like how to craft certain items. So far, it's kind of just been like telling me once I reach certain like checkpoints and quests. I was like, okay, now that you've done that, here's how you craft this thing. And I'm like, oh, all right. So that's about it. Did you try it? Yeah, they give me a free code, so I was just like, and I've been interested in it. The only thing that keeps me away is the whole PvP shit, and that, and all this, all my my quests, my fucking my house stuff that I'm working on, and then Junior was like, wait, I don't see him. Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah, because I was playing it last night on Pat's stream after he put Grounded down, and I didn't really announce it in the Discord. I was just like, well, if people are awake and want to watch, I'm there. So I played a little bit with Pat during his stream before he had to leave to take care of Milo. But yeah, like, PvP kept me away, don't want to deal with it, blah, blah, blah. You recognize your voice. Aw, Jit's used to seeing your face. Aw. I didn't stay up past streaming because I was climbing for today and I was distracting myself. So yeah, no worries. She watched for a bit. Yeah, it was fun. I just worked on my, like, I'm only level 7 in the game, honestly. It's but my house stuff, these commissions are taking time. I feel guilty playing anything or doing too much of anything else on the side because it's just like, I got shit to do, man. Like, like what am I doing sitting in front of a fucking computer when I got other stuff that needs my attention? So I go and take care of it. You don't hardly ever use the animated avatar anymore. So the chief reason I built that, as I've explained before, is that it was for being hot in here and me wanting to stream without having to put like formal attire on, presentable for stream. I could just like let it all go out, you know? So I was like, okay, well, when it gets hot, I mean, I could use it again. I'm not against it. There's been days where I contemplate, like, oh, do I really want to? So yeah, I mean, I could use it. No big deal. I do like the little PNG tuber that I made. It was really good. Be naked except the boxers. Yeah, just titties out. For world peace. You know. Loud. Woo! What are you making? Oh, hey, Kamezgi. I'm working on an emote for Gav Smolders, and it's a note-taking one, and we're slowly, like, getting it moving. Give me a sec so I can collapse this and hide it so you can see what the fuck it looks like. Yeah, me a moment. Two. All right. So just and whoops, I forgot. Here it is. There we go. All right. So yeah, we. Oh god, I forgot about the eyes. Just got the crazy. Did I not attach those? Oh, I didn't. Shoot. There we go. But yeah. She just squints and then like doodles, and it's just a repeat of that over and over and over. It's really nice. I like where it's going, but yeah, that's. Looks good. Thank you. Also, if you're not shy from some PG-13 bodily humor, behold the Nobel Peace Prize titty tassels as they twirl for peace and pride. It was a thing that came up in the chat, and I had to draw it, so there they are. Will this one sync with the lip one? Oh, the sip one?
Underscore Lone Wolf said, just a little heads up. Your camera is a little out of sync.
Oh. Beep, beep. 3, 2, 1, pop. Alright, what else? Peekaboo. What was I saying? Shit, I lost my train of thought. Sip one. What are you talking about? Sip one. Sip one. Oh, the T one? No, I don't think it will. I mean, it'll be as long as the sip one, given like the thoughtful pause of it. Actually, I have to go back and double check. But I believe that one was pretty straightforward. The lips look similar. Well, in that one, she just has like a simple smile, and then she goes for like a big old, like an exaggerated, like, like, you know, lips puckered, ducked out kind of a look. So yeah, no. Here she just has like a firm, scrutinizing gaze, kind of just pursed lips of like, that looks illegal, and then she'll write it down in her special handy dandy notebook. But that's pretty much how that's going. I'm sure we'll get to play with them in chat later to see. True. Yeah, it's gonna be a momentous occasion when they're all out and about and y'all can twirl them. I'm so excited. And the cool thing about it is that she knows how to like tag me for emote attribution, and I have the artist badge in her channel, so if I pop in, you see the little palette. Yay! So it's Crip. How you doing, Crip? Welcome, Raiders. What were y'all up to? Hello. I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, writer, gamer, voice actor, overall still a human being with a very sassy, supportive, and sweet community. And if that sounds like something you'd like to be a part of, be sure to hit that follow button and help us grow. With a little bit of lewd sprinkled in, but y'all know that. Shippy knows that for sure. And to really dial that notion in, behold the Nobel Peace Prize titty tassels. It's too hot, Cerulean, I'm melting. Oh god, What's the Celsius for you, Crip? We've been talking about heat all day. And definitely from our UK members as well. They've been telling me how roasty toasty they've been. So, dish it out. What you got going on? Welcome, Raiders. Yes, I hope you had a great time. Be sure to follow Cripster. He's very sweet, very silly man. Plays a lot of games to near completion, if not all the time, and some puzzle games that I don't even touch. Oh, music. There we go. It's 26C here. Ugh. So kind of a little close to where I am. Yeah, that's probably warm as yuck for which at one. Okay, yeah. That warm at that time with no air conditioning. That's when your sheets start sticking to your legs, and that's never fun. Oh, I hate that feeling too, where it's like they don't slide, they kind of like rub, you know, like, and you're like, and you kick them off, and you're like, it's like, don't touch me. Yeah, no, I get that. All right, I'm sitting down. Uppies time is over, damn you. Been there? Yeah, it feels gross. It's like going to bed covered in suntan lotion. Like, why would you do that to yourself? It sounds worse with you explaining it, and I'm feeling it. Yeah. I'm gonna go lay down. This headache goes away. Yes. Self-care. If y'all need rest, if y'all need snackies, you too, Crip. Please, if you need to get cool, do not hesitate to turn off your PC to cool your room down, or whatever you gotta do to get away from the yuck. Find your comfort. I appreciate your raid, but you as a person matter more. Take care of yourself. When I lived in Germany, I would purposely go shower right before bed and try to sleep. There is a level of freshness that gets introduced when you take those sleepy time showers. So I know what you mean. Get that freshness going on. Damn it, Lulu, you got me playing with my forklift again. I'm forking it up over here. Just here, and it's like a fidget toy. There's a reason why I put it on the shelf. So I quit manhandling my fork. I'm gorking it over here. Alright. Back. Whoop, there we go. The shower did help most nights. Good. 3 gorgeous dams slowed the rotation of Earth, both inside and outside of games. Holy shit. Now that's some slowing of the Earth. Oh man. Thank you, little butt cake. That's pretty phenomenal. Actually affect the clock of games. Maybe I don't need the exaggeration going all the way back. Or was it? Oh yeah, I was working on my face hole. But where? Oh, here. I just reloaded my fans with more ice packs. Time to point them directly at me. Ooh, ice pack fans. Those are nice. The ones that can actually hold that biz. I hope it helps. Like truly, it sounds insufferable. But I'm used to the heat you're dealing with, so I'd be fine if not be like mildly irritated that it's like warm. But if y'all are constantly like never really touching that kind of heat, I can totally understand y'all being just like, what the fuck? I'd love to see you try. It's 82 degrees in here right now, which is Celsius mode. Activate. 28 degrees Celsius. So I'm sitting here with a t-shirt on and a PC running. The humidities, it's at 47%. I don't know how humid it is with y'all, but It's typically boggy in the UK from what I've seen. I forgot humidities. I'm not saying like, oh, man up or grow up or oh, use a baby. No, like it sounds unfortunate, but I'm thinking like, would I be okay? Would I be okay? It's 78%? Extra sticky, I see. Yeah, that's not pleasant. Yesterday was like, it was really gross. And it was hot, and I was like, I ain't doing shit in the garage today. Plus, I need my tools, which I'm upset about. They were supposed to come today, but apparently the other component will be here tomorrow, so there's that. I gotta wait for... Gotta wait. Such is life. Bleh. Bleh indeed. Bleh. Sounds like they're slapping cheeks. The three things that get you with UK heat: how quick it warms up, how cold the nights are, and the humidities. Yes. I've heard that, well, Kai's actually explained not too long ago, and I think Abtu, by extension, also explained that it's kind of like that in Japan, where the sun rises crazy, and then it's already like humid and warm, walking to the Kobini. I think this headache is starting to affect my writing. I'm gonna go grab some ibuprofen. Yes, Japan is really similar. Island nation bullshit. That's good. Okay. So I looked it up, and apparently it was a thing. I have no idea what chat heard. It's just been rough last couple of days. Okay. Okay. Oh, get you some good stuff in your face hole. I'm giving y'all an extra like 15 minutes before I say bon voyage. Sounds good. Yeah. So essentially, you got 6 more minutes of what I'm saying. Oh, it's gonna look weird. I'll fix it though. At least I'm working from home this week. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get you some of that good shit done. Quick, use the rainbow beans. Yeah, spam the shit out of them. Use the pride. Rainbow beans, rainbow beans, rainbow, rainbow, rainbow beans, rainbow beans, rainbow beans, rainbow, rainbow, rainbow beans. Look at them, so pretty. Rainbow beans for rainbow kitties. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. The overlay for that never aligns perfectly 'cause of the way fucking Twitch holders things operates. But an absolute butt nugget. I do hope y'all had a good Pride Month though. Like, hope you got treats. I hope you felt the strength and community with fellow allies and LGBTQ people out there. Just want to let y'all know that even though this month is ending in regards to the festivities and whatnot, just know that, like, y'all always matter. Even if you don't have a month to, like, really be yourself in. Oh, snap. Who are you gifting us some to Daniel Wharf? Daniel Wharf, welcome to the Sum Crew. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. Thank you for supporting the channel. You's amazing. Hell to the yeah. A champion even? This is a good place to be queer? Yeah. Like, honestly, this is where you should... Like, this is how you should feel wherever you go. But obviously, there's so much work we still need to do. So, until we reach that point where y'all feel comfy being yourselves no matter where you is, I offer you this refuge. Twitch died for me. That was so weird. Welcome back. We aren't just gay, we're all fabulous to the core. Fabulous! Keep chasing that rainbow, chat. Oh, I see. A fool. I'm a fool. Shoot, I forgot how many toe beans I had. Yummy! Oh my god. Yo! Oh, of all the days, Yummy's here. This is the person I keep telling you about, chat. Oh my gosh. I wasn't sure I would ever see you again. Hello all. Hi! How has life been? Please, tell me all about yourself. I want to hear all the things. It's been so long. Apparently, I'm someone.
You know what else ain't easy, ya bloody muppet?
Of course you are.
Staying hydrated. Get on with it, will ye?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, every now and then I'll bring you up as like, this one Canadian amazing person that had rats. And I believe you're the one who I gave one of my old Wacom's Antiques to. That was quite the shipment. I hope life's been treating you well, whatever you've been up to. so cool to see you again. It was. Yay! Makai, hello! Great to see you as well. This is great. Getting like old school peeps coming back in. What a great time to be alive. Especially as I was making my speech about allyship and being safe to be queer. Yummy! You just got back and now you just get subbed to the channel like it's been nothing. Oh my god, so many things you've not seen since you've been away. Oh, I mean, unless you've been lurking, like you've been a pro lurker, so much has happened. Had to move back in with my dad. I moved out so my roommate's husband can move in. Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad they found someone to share a life with, even if at the expense of your ass getting booted out. But yeah, I hope things have been well for you, truly. It sounds like quite the journey. I offered what?
Oh crap, it's the Bezo.
No, the Bezo. You offered the mayonnaise. Hi everyone, how you doing, Makai? Great to see you as well. You get the beans. Beans. Extending the stream so I can listen to Yami. Chat stir fry. Let's see. 1 cup of cheese for flavor, a dash of welcome raiders for spice, 26-degree heat wave with a sprinkle of humidity, lurkers hiding in the shadows, rainbow beans for pride, a pinch of hydration reminders, saute with chat's emote magic, and some melting heat, stir in lurkers and pride, and serve with a side of hydration. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, ha, 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 ha. My goodness. Oh my god, I forgot about the pride titties. How could I? But yeah. Well, even if you're back with the dad, it's great to see you again, because last I recall, you were doing like meal delivery for the elderly or something like that. After we move out, he was American and his landlord raised the rent stupid, so he couldn't afford
Ads
it anymore.
Yay.
Oh no. We need like fixed rates. Freaking rent be too damn high, forcing people to just like constantly fight for a place to live. Rent control, damn it. Rent control. Greedy bitches. Food is overrated. I mean, I don't know. I think food is freaking amazing. Some of it might be even better than CX. But other than that, yeah. True. Oh yeah, how did that mac and cheese come out, Lulu? I was a community healthcare worker. I had to quit when I moved home. I miss it so much. Oh no! I'm sorry. Is it like a far trip from where you were working once upon a time? Sorry, you got her looking all sus at her chat. Out. I like the cream cheese part in it. It still felt like it needed improvement, but that was a good experiment. 4 hours from the apartment to home. Oh god. Yeah, no, that's not a healthy commute. That's like 2 towns over kind of a thing. Forget it. That's ridiculous. Well, I mean, I hope you find something equally fulfilling, or like at least not as much of a soul grind to earn some paychecks. Life be complicated like that. You be throwing them curveballs, yo. Yeah, there's a branch of the company. So yeah, there's a branch of the company here, but I'm being ghosted by them hard, even with the letter of recommendation. Oh God. Any reason why? Is there drama? Like only Kevin gets to say who comes and who goes. He's a hard ass, you know? None that I'm aware of. Huh. Weird. Places are so weird with applications. I wish they would just say that the person didn't get the job or something. It's being interviewed. Yeah, just like fucking say, hey man, thank you for your interest in our company. You don't fit what we're looking for. Please feel free to apply in the future if you feel like there are any openings or whatever. And you're like, yeah, just be done with that goddamn crap. I hate when they jerk your chain like that. Oh. Well, I just discovered I can take my forklift forks off. Whoop. Bet I can slide them back on just as easily. Hooray. What is Yummy like? Oh wow. Like, hey, you're here. I don't even know what to like introduce you to, Yummy, because it's been so long. I don't know what you know or what's like. It's like, do we just like let it happen? Because there's overlays, there's emotes, there's God, like so many things that, you know, I assume people know because they've been here day to day to day to day to day. I keep it going. My crochet market has been going well though. I did a Ren Fair for a second year and it's one of my highest earning events ever. Next one is my local pride. Let's go. That's huge. Proud of you. If you ever want to oh, that's one thing we could tell you about, Yami. Every month we have a monthly showcase of stuff y'all have made, and I know you used to make a lot of like art for your little Wendigo creature, and if you want to show off art for that, we love to have it. Yeah, like every last Sunday of the month. We just had one just this yesterday because it was last Sunday, and it's a real hit with everyone that is a part of it. Right, chat. Yeah, and it's good times. Sips tea. Forklift forks have pins. Mine are pretty easy to use, but I don't have to move them much. Most of the stuff I move is pretty standard. It's like, oh dear. But yeah, lots of fun things in store. We also have monthly movie nights. I don't recall if you were ever a part of those in the past, but you're totally welcome to come to the movie nights. They're open for everyone who wants to be a part of them. Oh, I got into cross stitching. I do furry badges. I made one of Yami. Heck yeah. I love to see more artists. Yeah, feel free to like throw in. You're part of the Discord, no? God, the Discord's changed so much since the last time I think you were around regularly, but in case you're not, I went to a few. Okay. Yeah, now we like so far this year we've been doing like triple features because they've really kicked off. People love the movie night, so I try to make them as frequent as possible. I should be Ghost to check. If you aren't, that's okay. Like, feel free to pop in, wave to everyone. I think there might be a few people who actually remember you from the early days in the Discord already. There's roles now, yeah. Yeah, there y'all are. Hell yeah. There we is. Make her blink. Shifts her eyeballs. Yeah, I remember Yummy. Yay. It's one of those things where I've gotten so like used to my regulars that I don't know who knows like the classic people. You know? Like, who remembers classic Yummy? I don't know. Apparently it was muted. Sad noises. Oh, that's okay. I mean, there's like so much to pay attention to in this bitch of an earth. I'll work on that, but yeah. Clearly, it's what we need. It's what we got. Discord has been weird for me lately. Oh. On mobile or PC or both? Or I don't know if you ever need to like update the app, but technology, man. It's a binge. It's a real binge. Both? Shoot. Hopefully you don't need to make like a new account or something. I don't know what weird is to you. Like posts not showing up, notifications not arriving, etc, etc. Weep womp. Uh-oh. The coast is returning. Shit. What is going on? I'm too cozy, chat. This is your fault. Notifications have been all over the place. Oh. Guess that could be rectified in some way, but I did nothing. Uh-huh. Typical Ryu response. Got all the great offers. So how does this work? I definitely did something. Uh-oh. It's the curse of the humidities. One of the discords I have has 617 notifications on red. Sounds like you have a great time there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, who has time to really like dedicate themselves to every Discord server they're part of? Like, truly. It's a bunch of everyone's probably. Oh yeah, like
sure, like, y'all may be active over at mine, but like, to someone else, I'm not like the favorite place they like being, so they end up like leaving mine on red, essentially. I got 1K in one. Damn, Lulu. Lovage going for the high score. It's like, hold my tea. That's crazy. Girl, that crazy. Sorry, chat. I'm trying my best. I think I've only known a handful of people who have made it the full limit. Of the Discord service to join. Like, someone's actually joined, I forget, is it 100 or 1,000? And I'm like, how? Why would you do that? Oh, yeah. They like join everyone's stuff. I guess in hopes of making a connection, but geez, that sounds like a headache. That's a lot. You bet your sweet bippies it is. I just thinking about that gives me anxiety. Like, what do I do? Most of mine are networked together for video games. Yeah, like the few are usually like company or video game stuff. Like, hey, join. And I absolutely won't join unless I either have a problem or like part of some sort of promotional thing that they're signing me up for. It's like, hey, join this so we can keep in, like, informed about the next thing we're gonna do. And this is how we're gonna reach out to you. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, I know someone who did? Yeah. I knew someone who had the friend limit, and I know someone who has the channel limit in their server. And it's like, god damn. Like, that's overwhelming. I try to keep it light and simple. That's the reason why I made the roles, is so people can like be a part of it and slowly like open up their doors when they feel comfortable. Holy shit, yeah. Imagine having to scroll through all of that as a mod, Ryu. Like, okay, what did you say today? What did you say over here? What did you say over here? Nope. Most ones our streamer discords are Uniqlo's. Yeah. I'm a few of those too. And usually they're for like friend streaming purposes to be a part of those. I do like my little palettes that I got. Look at my little palettes. Yeah. They can be forked from any angle. Silly yet simple thing we devised to move lots of things. Chat. It's been a good day. But I think I'm gonna call it, because it looks like y'all have run out of beans. And I think I have run out of beans. But we got a lot done. I'll admit, I ghosted a couple of discords. They were a little too much for me. Hey man, just find the comfort levels. It's time to rest and unwind, exactly. And wait for the rest of my shipment for tomorrow. And even then, I'm not going to do anything because I need the space to run the table saw. So, not only be bothered. The titties for peace and pride are used a lot of beans. Yes. Thank you.
enjoy all the rainbow and good times. Thank you everyone for supporting the channel. Y'all are the absolute best. Let's see if I can't. These flags are weird. Good anymore. Oop, there we go. Okay. Go restock on beans. Anyway, enjoy. We shall see you soon. And thank you for the welcome back, Yami. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's great to see you. It's so fun to see. And that's all I say to chat. It's like, look, life, family, work, whatever, school, like gets in the way, and you can't come to the stream as often as you can or would want to. Health, that's another one. But when you make the time, it absolutely, I'll do my best to like welcome you back, because it's like, you know, you're coming back home, and it's like, how you been? Talk to me about you. Talk to me about your life. Okay, life has settled a bit, so I can spend more time. Oh, that is amazing. I think Kaiza is still around too. You know, Koala Kaiza used to climb on his shoulder and head back in the day, so I believe he would be happy to see you again. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Let's see. Hell yeah, you can get involved in their shenanigans. Yeah. That's one thing. That's the only concern I really have. Is just like, will you feel at home after so long? I hope so. Who do we got? Who do we got? Oh, we got... We got my dude. Lego Man, can go say hi to him. I don't know if he's gonna still be going or not. Just gotta add here, but looks like he's building some sort of tower thing. So go enjoy some Lego time with Brick and Nick, good friend of mine from not only St. Jude but TwitchCons and other meetings. Cool guy. Lego Man is cool. Yeah, we love him. Take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. Oop. And let me do the end of the streams. And if, oh, Yummy, I also co-stream on YouTube. So if you want to subscribe over there, we're trying to get to 500, so every subscription helps. And those are just follows on YouTube. You probably already know that, but maybe one day Twitch is going to be a button. You want to like talk on that side of things, so you're welcome to do so. And also if you ever want to watch some past VODs that are all stored over there. So you might have not been around when that became a thing. To YouTube I go, yeah. Alright, be good to yourselves, chat. Be good to others. Share a comment over someone needs it. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some fantasy life. If y'all are indeed down. Oh, hold on. He just raided someone else. We gotta cancel. Son of a bitch. Gotta find someone else. Hoomst. Let's say hi to... Let's say hi to Becca MTBC, another friend from St. Jude. I know, he just left. I had a feeling he was going to. It was like, I'd never see him like this, stream this late. MTBC, is that how those are the acronyms? Yeah, alright. She's doing some crocheting here, I think. Looks like she's making a cute little teddy bear thing. Go say hi to her. She's got a very sweet community, very wholesome, very relaxed. So if you need something to ease your anxieties, this would be the place to go. Sorry that the raid didn't go through. A teddy bear? God damn it, no. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Spanish Side. Much love. And like, comment, and subscribe on YouTube. Hooray! Here we go. Zoom.